Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Jamwakwa be de Ghana Montie so na eye yawada. And then 2nd September the year 2025. Ye de twede oponyakopan se so de na adom ye. Na ye de dwumadi ya to ne den se Ghana Montie ye de bra wo need 100.9. Baby bia wo bia memwakwa be enra nso ne to baby a wo de. Eno na nso na no den pa. Na be patro no makoyie de ma. Enro ma motesen wasora no pay. Etoda bia soro no pana na wo down because obi ayade ama na hye wakoma na ewiase de wo ho ne se wo beyi wakoma na wo de ye papa de ama obi na nipa de bone atu awka eye very bad and na se bia to wa me pa cho Nyankopon hye onkuran na wanhwe na ewiase na nam ne kura ye anya papa bie mo it's truly ye no ma ye adwuma ya ye te radio so yi obi timi ba wo no de su we de ba wo hia moa wo ye ma ne wie ya no na twa ne ho no de bone ye de atu awka na yesi areto ewo Nyankopon se wo betena ho na wo obi beyi na kuma madwenfan e de ya de ma no de bone atu awka na nipa no kura benya na je se wani magu ase really maza the way your papa mo obi I'm telling you have to be very careful and I make sure be very careful. You be cow. There be menya papa. That share na what your papa mo be na ni band boni to your car. What's it saying? Etienne, mende da make sure we need one with me baby be our what sorrow ba be ko adwuma. Obi ebe na ni mobo aba ho hwe ni yie. Me nka se menya ni papa. But papa na be ya mani pa no hwe ni yie pa. Na wan hwe ni the boni na ebre. It's very bad. And some of us are experiencing a man ne obi ba ya wakra say ye bibi man na o twetwe because nipa ye very bad. Etienne baby bia wo bia no and futu a me ma ono no benim say baby a wanyina duri enya afi na be hu say nipa anye say nipa ye say nipa anye baby a wanyina duri enye me na ma be ka chiro but nipa ye very bad. Se wodi akoma pa obi aba wonan so na wo buwa nipa na de bone atu awka really medin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN jumede ye friend Ghana Montie e wo need 100.9 sorry obekọ adwuma montem ene to sorry yentem sorry ekonani beko school Ejeme pacho wa check your homework na mama de. Me pacho wa check your mama na wa je jane sa wo mu uniform de baby atete bottom se na atete na wa hwe. Ahwe na wani nko ho. na nkwadaa nso de wo ye de akasa de omemo akasa sa wo di akira obabu omaku omo wo di akira obabu omaku omo ede bia meka se enyanka ho akwadaa bi wo mo maame afrim akwadaa bi wo ne papa afrim akwadaa bi wo ne maame ne papa nyina afrim na akwadaa na ba bedi unsem so wonim se wuntimi nhwe nkwadaa na akwadaa na nkwadaa no so wuntimi nhwe wo ma ene afo mo kwa children so me no cry better na sa also obehwe wo no watan wo mani a wo problem papa na da bia me pai bo ne se nyankopon mo abatan nyina ho ban na enye papa se obatan bewu agya ne ma wo enye nyame mo abatan ho ban na eya akoda ni mpagya akoda nketenkete na obehwe no mo maame ye firim obehwe no papa afirim oha nko ade ma akoda no so obi behwe wade yi ante se wa ete mesra hwe check akoda no why omusuku koemo se wo mo ye oba se ye o sister bi ba se ye esimesi ba and obi mpo no afona betena wo chen a men tan akoda nani obektie no oye bone a na mo men fan hye wadwen mu se wo tan akoda nani wo tan nani se wa ye de wuntimi hwe na nya by force san fa no ko ba bi akofa ni free not ya se wuntimi hwe na busu na nya wonko na wo mu hwe na wabra akoda na hwe a obetimi de na kwa koma ni papufuro bia na obi de because you nipa ni bi ho a ode akoma pa ebehwe obi ba te so ono akasa ne ba fa koma ni papufuro why fa akoda koma ni papufuro no ne better na wetimi abo winshira ho ban why okay take me manu mami why me pa cho ebono si ebeko peace 104.3 ye de kasi eboni de di kan kra na ye de bebro na ansa na kasi eboni beba no yewo abe fontentan ma ne so ho yewo de obo krata mu nsem ho maami akosua etonam ebeboa me alongside amansanchia me kwabinama for the constable one one de obo krata mu nsem ne bebre beba cho no sia na chini yewo solid interview se de beto also nsema hodo ekoso yenim se nyakopon ya adomo a ye mampanyin Ghana president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nyame ya adomo china obeshia stakeholders the civil society organizations no ma dwendwen eye galamsey fight pa Ghana ye befa so na yetimi akon the galamsey fight na yebisa se hyiamudi anyame ya adom eba so ochene edien de bitim dia brain aso man na when him say headmaster no come miemia school ni no for no school ni na womo miemia omo ho no say headmaster go on school ni na miemia omo say ye ka say gender ministry say womo any Ghana police service womo kwa kwache no na yes okay say akoda ni nyanya 16 years dey na omu temi che no man ye because any be friend defilement. But I quite know when you're 16 years, no gender ministry, the American mentality, more question say, why they it's a dossier comment out. Why do you identify 0201162746 0201162746? Media said that Makwajo Damia do me producer time a bena frame bankro na ya usafo one your social media administrators. Na media said that na media ma me boss, me channel manager, a friend Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy. Kwesi Abuaje and me channel manager, Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantio saying one with the bomb chidom Eddie Jumedi Yade bro, others and Chroma in charge of the electric house. ena sem your friend is saying nana ejare nana boaje ena eya chuagbo womo ena womo ye engineers. And next, would you water one name a catch in the dinner water? Your friend in Shra, your boa, Agyeman, and then any birthday. So, a special happy birthday to my lovely daughter, Inshra Yeboah Agyeman. Is celebrating her birthday today. So, Inshra, happy birthday to you. Daddy loves you. The family loves you. Your daughter, Nyame Inshra, what's it? Nyame ka ho. Na omo ho bai. Okay, Inshra Yeboah Agyeman. Great wishes from the entire family to you. Happy birthday to you. Abusan yakwa ndem ya hwe ensamakodo a ekoso ewo abefo ententan home so. Yede asede me peace from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, starfmgh, class from online.com. That is somehow done bro. Mami akosu eto na mso atenase. Yanko and Minian and Samanakodo said that gender ministry collaborates with the police to arrest golden there. To arrest the Smiths KNUST SHS assistant head. More trouble looms for the dismissed assistant headmaster academic of KNUST Senior High School, Charles Akwesi Edu, as the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection has announced a collaboration with the Ghana Police Service to effect his arrest. Gender Ministry is a woman catcher Ghana Police Service. Head assistant headmaster. Yemu so ni suku ni akwada emiemi omohono. Omo so omokwa akwache no. Na na mibisa se mo kwache ne se akwada no nyanya 16 years ana se mo kwache no for what reason? Inti enende bia later woma bechirim. Because akwada no ye less than 16 years there defilement eno there. Akwada no ampo na ode ne homa awo a ene no ye chill because onyanya 16 years. But when you're 16 years, you're friend the age of consent. And when you're 16 years, you're now more question say why you're doing. Because morally, and now code of conduct, GS, they no, and no, and you arrest and you dismissal. Pristia, 2 suspected military officers arrested after failed mining site robbery. So 2 suspected military personnel and their 2 civilian accomplices have been arrested by the Pristia police in the Western region during an attempt to allegedly rob Longshine Mining Company Limited, a Chinese mine, on Sunday, September 28. Yes, baby, from Pristia Obohu. Pristia mo amunum ho no, me minim ho. Obohu. Any SA mining firm bi a wo ho. Akromfo nipa bi a o ma hyada se o use soja for omokwa akobokro no e de sembebre e na akwa ya mache wo. Park directs Deputy HR Head at Environment Ministry to refund 31,847. So the Public Accounts Committee has directed the Deputy Head of Human Resources at the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, Ibrahim Muniru, to refund an amount of 31,847 Ghana cedis. When him say Ghana, you see, can I say, "Ope baby, a wa." There be a buru a Professor Mills West. Or see TV because Public Accounts Committee a year juma. It's okwa baby a Ghana isi kanafa. Na no na obi ono no yese oja juma kotene fie. Be ya bosome me ensakra still na na ketua ko. Oja ketua sa bosome ni ndu nyina mo. Eno na Public Accounts Committee Auditor General's report o mugusu a mo ye ho adwuma no a review. Eno mo se krache refund no. Nti minim say ampase oje sika no ebra waje adwuma tifie na or refund na che say wi ana se bende okay eti anu so mu nsem no no mame fast dan farmer psfonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com star fmgh class fmonline.com omadaro man ye dia be for the town man so ye de bra wo need 100.9 mame akosua etonam agozu etonam
mejo so
na eti say
nyame na dum na won so
nyame adum code no ye tete about ye bon kakra
ene de e wo ba bia weda ni
se weda ni se sa obesi obi na se na ni hwenu mate
ena
ya bobo wa rough
sanity especially obi wo ho ye mo se ye nso pete ye so kakra na akofa aba ya na ya ne pasa
all right ben kakra
okay
agosi ago anim
okay abusia for the bokrata abadwa so de edikan amomwache amomwakwa aba the Ghanaian Times na the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no anim ha say e na odo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfonyini ababeto a e na say cyber security no e obia business wo mo amotena social media so aba fontin tan fidie no so na wo mu bunkrofo e de fa so no wo say ye obia adi hiade ya kyerese the Ghanaian Times the bokrata de ho amanebo e de abam na oswafo wo hwe anyinama hoode ensem so ene wo se aban no ana Ghana ye de niam egu akwan mu wo mo eye airline bi ebetimi aboa ma kanea bo no yetimi ahye edi ho dwuma the Ghanaian Times the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede abam na said ye be ya ye beboa ama state owned media no etimi agina de nan so enom ena National Media Commission wa pledge say wo be support NTC no mudwumadie no etimi awie pay the Ghanaian Times the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na wo share the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no anim ho ase ya ene wo de aba se niema wo se ye se de be ya ye local governance structure no ebetimi agina nan so no ehon nsem so awa ase ya the Ghanaian Times ede ho amanebo ede aba na Times the bokrata no en wo se maye Madina Total Energy Service Station no which em say ehon nsem so ewo ha wode aba wo se ni nyina ejina ni nyina o se ni nyina ko waste over illegal and some bi mu ho ya che say the Ghanaian Times so de ho amanebo ede aba na ni nyina we illegal mu ha nye illegal we illegal ya che say the Ghanaian Times the bokrata de aba se Madina Total Energy Service Station goes waste ni nyina over legal issues ho ya che say ho nsem so ewa Asia Times ede ho amanebo ede aba busia for yemfa Chronicle the bokrata no anim ha ana wose sojafo mienu asrafo mienu ene yakokwachi omu abo mu trimu po se no mpese omko wia mining site bi ya hye Chronicle ede ho amanebo ede aba dom kuma no eno matutu bi ede amane yewura aho ene nyina efa decentralization ehon sense amamu no a ye de ekofam na district ni municipal assembly no atimi ahwe aye ne ye no omo akika bi ede amano ya cha said the Chronicle the bokrata de ho amanebo ede aba wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama ana wo se wo bi ukotena baabi na ukasa wukakasa ya ensam bi mu a ano ode no a basa no a na oman ni nkabom ene yetoto no ase ya Chronicle the bokrata de ho amanebo ede aba Chronicle the bokrata na anim ana ode Dr. Brian Echampo de fonyi ababeto a ene wo se ukopie mu Asante Mantemu Ashanti youth no ebi ene wo so mo de wo support no ma Brian Echampo ya to say the Chronicle the bokrata ede ho amanebo ede ababusiafo Daily Guide Democrat no ene wo bo amane wo de Yera Justice bafo bo ne wo de nfonyin ababeto a ene wo mo se OSEI acting chief justice ene wo de ato judges no anim se wo mo handle galamsey issues ni ye in fact se bia galamsey issue bi ba yenye no urgent yen hwe na asem ne yenka ne ni tentem ya Daily Guide Democrat ade ho amanebo ede aba abusiafo Guide Democrat no ani ho ya ene wo se Ashanti youth and almost support Edema Brian Echampon. Ya Daily Guide Democrat I don't want any bo ediaba. Wey yesi nipa mienu ya chese ya chi omo a wo so omo ye suspect pa ya wo mo esusu se wo mo eye asrafo ya chi wo mo so omo ko bokro no ewo mine baako ya se ho nsem so ewo ase a Guide Democrat I don't want any bo ediaba na Daily Guide Democrat anu anim ha na wo bo amane en wo se dom kuma no ena o matutu bi dia mane Yera Sam George ni nyina afa DSTV wo mon sensam no ho ya Daily Guide Democrat ede ho amane bo ede aba na Daily Guide Democrat no anim ha ena ode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wode ni fonyini ababeto a ena wo se o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama aya amamre ne amane age nipa baako du baako atumu a wo mo akoye ambassadors e wa amama ahodo so ya kyerese Daily Guide Democrat enso de ho amane bo ede aba Daily Guide no se almost Saturday say publications no enche omo de beba na the catalyst the Democrat ene yede eto aso eno CID eno wo mabo Yera odame abaso papa ni nyina efa Yera jakpa ensem no ho ene ni petition ya the catalyst the Democrat enso de ho amane bo ede aba na the catalyst the Democrat no anim ase eno wo se Omapenyi abedi chie Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman ene wakoko piemu awasante mantemu edwa bia aka wa ache no okwakohwe aka ho asem ya catalyst the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na catalyst ene ode omapenyi John Dramani Mahama fonyini ababeto ahase ene wo bo amane na amane a wo bo no ene wo se omapenyi John Dramani Mahama ese wo mudi niam ebegu akwan mu wo mo omaye o madwen se womu ebebo krono ewo abefo tentan fidie ne so no omo bo so ena afensusu womu nsusu a womu eka kasa twitwiridie kasa bi mu a emfa asundwe mma ene nano ya temdidie nko a wose saa ne ma no ombehwe na omadi ho adwuma ya kyese the catalyst the Democrat ebo ho amane na CIBI for enu watutu bi dia mane Fort Estate ni nyira efa National Lottery Authority NKG eromo report no ehun ya kyese the catalyst the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba ene anopa abusiafo yemfa Daily Post Democrat na yemfa ntoaso na Daily Post Democrat no anim ha ena wose sisi ano de Yewura Gyinapo ena wokasa no wose sisi ano abibiremu amanmu yemfa niema engu akom sede be ya yankasankasankasankasan nyina ma hode ensem no so no yenhwe ne yeni hu dwuma eyie sede be yebetimi aboa etoda bi a ya na anyina ma hode ensem no ya na da biara da na nenenam ha enti yenhwe ne yemfa ye nansi akom sede be aka ne ho ensem ebetimi agira ne nanso a Daily Post Democrat no eka ho asem ebra African Energy Week wo mu edi hu dwuma ho ensem na wode aba na Daily Post Democrat na anim heya ena wo bo amane ena wo se omampenyi John Dramani Mahama ena waya amamre ene amane new ambassadors for Krani High Commissioners a wo mo ekwakosi Ghana anemu ewo wiase afa na nyina waya amamre ne amane agi won atum ewo hase fefe se wo mo kwe adwuma Ghana ye wazoye ene mpapa Ghana ye wo no mo kobo hu dewro na wiase afa na nyina ente eho asem ya kyese Daily Post the Democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na abusiafo yemfa the exclusive the Democrat no na yemfa ntoaso ne no ene wo bo amane ene wo se okuapem youth ene wo mo de ato yagbanwura ese wo hye odwira invitation bi ede amano no on reject ya the exclusive enso de ho amanebo ede aba na the exclusive the Democrat no anim ana o se CIBI4 and omatutu bi dia mane first acid ni nyina se o se omo atimi mislead KGL ene National Lottery Authority report no ehun sem so o ase a the exclusive the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN na se beko peace ni akofa no si akase abremu
abono sia peace 104.3 FM suni omanma yamamwache anopai kasia yensa kan ebredu ede ebremui na kasia boy fi peace FM so won kran sign nam okay 101.7 afenit FM 100.9 yenyina ye ship house abeka junction e won kran afei hello 101.5 FM enu okumase adum enu achi radio stations bebre agika seboy de petia sa abredomu etie ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com ena afi GhanaToday.com kaseboy mu ensam a edi akotiri bi ene say
Center for Public Opinion and Awareness edi ato aban mu say galamse kuno enya nkomodie keke omo na nimre na de na ya gye nsem
Ghana mampani dia tudwa se amansan gia ya gia tumu ebo binding mragu egu akwan mu atia computer so nsamone awudie ene krono bo Ghana so de ensa be hyase bi
mampani sa dia tudwa se mguso ne US abani din komo efa eye ohamu nchichemu edu metuo bi a wode to yeso se ye betimi de nwoma akọ omumem
osofo dia tudwa se KNUST Senior High School Assistant Headmaster no anasemu etwaguo no wo munya yimukura
yebekọ agudie mu nsam na kakra yensa susonso madaroma ye de abremu
wei ani nsam bi ya ka bo ma no pay ya ye de ebedem mo se kasebo na enwumakwa bi adaroma na wo mo aso yasene
eye Lawson Herbal Center amode Lawson Herbal Mixture wo mo de aba se ni peda se ni benya hoodene na no ba bia mu nudwa watimi akona nim e ba cho hye ne nso se ahode do nya bieye tife Lawson fo First Atlantic Bank pa nie banks ne de dosu na emom no so obenya papa na don ho beto so no eno ne asem no tini ye kan fo First Atlantic Bank e de amount enzu otuto fefe ne yoyo na ekoso wan hweyi wadwa ya agye wonsam apopo bibe ne atoto nyan ebeju aboso oboada buy 20 disinfectant it be to us here one time for your mind yo sesia de yam vita eno na batan yusuo akola bi etimi nyina grovia mo ekon fefe na fon no na so atrope umba so ba betrope a ohia yam vita abatan munsumai weni nyuwaku anopa we o madaromanti montie yene adesha montie ankan yeme nana anwo fedua achenkwa na menumbre mu asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwame yeboa na afi
ajiwa yeboa ejei afi kase num nsemo enie mampani owura John Dramani Mahama adanodi ne odi atudwa ne se ewiase nyina ko United Nations enhihye bi a wo ye na wodi asi kwan ana wodi aboban e wodi fense cyber crime ana boni ne awudie nsamone krono ya onam computer so na ebo no Ghana so edbetu anamo ade ne ho agim ade ne nsa hye san hihye no ase e obosumi October yi a ya hye ase mampani Mahama eto anasem so no wasi Ghana enso eto anamo Ghana bo aboso se ebadi aka ne se cyber security no a enya de yetoto na sakura say ye bo ban ye de nyema gu akwan mu na wo mu ande ade computer essay nyema wo mu de wiade wo de bo kro no wo de di awuo ade di boni bebre no ye tu na mo adwedwere ne papa enu nti sa United Nations Convention on Cyber Crime no enya de Ghana etwe ne ho afiri mu bo so mi ayesimu Ghana nso ade ne nsa ebe hye ase 2025 National Cyber Security Awareness Month aye dwumadie bi a woda no wadie pa hontuma eno na mampani kwakasa wase ena eno achi wasada Joint Committee on Cyber Security omoda sa committee ni so adie na mampani kasa dia da no die no na ode sansem onyina etu edwa wase United Nations die se Ghana gitum de nsa hyase bia ebeboa ye me yetimi aboboso akoatia eye computer so krono nsamone ani awudie ebetimi abie kwan atoto ne mama yen eba akadie mu ehun hye hunu afei emransam ene wo bia ye behia no ebetimi aboa ye papa wasi wenu nyina no eye anamontu a aban etu no ode abo oman no ho ban ewa kwane asanyina so eba ye computer so nsamone die ene awudie ho a
Cybercrime ignores borders. A hacker in one country can breach systems halfway across the world within seconds. And that is why Ghana cannot act alone. We must collaborate with the rest of the world. We're already signatories to the Malabo Convention and the Budapest Convention on Cybercrime. These frameworks enhance our ability to cooperate internationally and align our laws with global standards. This October, Ghana will take another historic step. We'll ratify and sign the United Nations Convention on Cybercrime. This treaty equips us with new tools to investigate attacks, prosecute cyber criminals, and protect critical information infrastructure. Notably, Ghana has led efforts to include provisions against online child sexual exploitation and has emphasized the importance of applying international human rights law in cyberspace.
Nipa ya teni kasa yi eye Ghana mampani ora John Dramani Mahama na ono kasa wie ye no enna abanso afo hwe omanwuye nsam so Minister for Interior Honorable Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak wano nso beka sabie ono dia odi tudwa ne se wo hye Ghana fo nyina bo se Ghana Police Service no se bi omunya hodwo enya de omate ada enya bia omaye mre na omuni mu hwe wo mu wakuku dam omase da kwadare na wasua computer ne ye pa eti se bas obi di computer ebokro no edi awuo sai niam Ghana Police Service e wo nkobete bia of the Cyber Crime and Digital Forensic Unit sa unity ekita benfo a wo makwadare ye e wo computer mu eti se bibi sa asori a omo beso ano entem.
The Cyber Crime Unit of the Ghana Police Service proudly participated in the Operation Contender 3 in August 2025, a major initiative led by the Interpol, which brought together 14 African member states to combat cybercrime and dismantle transnational criminal network across the continent and beyond by emerging among the top performing countries. Our cyber crime units successfully arrested 68 suspected cyber criminals, identified 108 victims, and seized over 885 electronic devices linked to illicit activities. This remarkable achievement underscores the unwavering commitment of the government of Ghana to safeguarding our digital space against cybercrime.
Yeah, nipa ya teni kase yi eya banso afo a wo hwe omanwuye nsam so Honorable Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak.
Yako yanimu wansamfu froma Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so dia tudwa sesebe mprebiasa abanya wadanu intranet to so for attention demri fam na anumu ho Donald Trump ya America mampani busumi July ne de to so dia sabako eno de betudwa se wode to bi ato oman Ghana so ne bibima wodo bi so amu nchichemu edunum se de nyoma afiri oman mu akọ America mamu a sa asem no kofo how the break Ghana for tade nyoma afiri oman mu kọ America say 15% no enya de yes kaketoa wode kọ dollar mu na se send mawa oyameje oprao na papa Ghana mampani din sem wetu dwa say na banu guso a O21 na mon said de be a oni America betimi edi nkomo na sa wo hye ne ye free wonanse bagum kura e de ama papa din sem tudwa enra ewo abankasiem Michel Flagstaff House womra ambassadors ne high commissioners awodo aka womu kwagina Ghana nemu wa amawodo so no wobetimi akwakodi wonjuma ena mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama esisu gina say eyadea Africa Growth and Opportunity Act ayede adwuma no yade hyase adwuma ewa bibimemu ha ma Ghana nyaso mfaso fiti emfiem pimienu sabri kura no na Ghana ya nya bie kura na ja yetimi ade nyoma kọ America ne amawodo so amienya $340 million ijeska wa sanjishe we nyina mampani se wabeta konya kase sui oguso ne sa amani din komosa de beya emumfa so ne ade ehian no yensa ebeka ensam wei salamat kuku apente ana agbo no boa ade afri abankasiem yentie said your main PSA ene Ghana for ekasai.
Many of you are aware that Ghana became the only country subject to U.S. visa restrictions to secure a complete reversal from the Trump administration. Let me state clearly that this outcome was negotiated in Ghana's best interest. And one of the key points in our negotiation with the U.S. authorities was our agreement to address the issue of overstayers who travel on student visas and others who travel as part of official government delegations. I mean, these are people who go and instead of coming back, they decide to stay. And so they have the record. So when they draw the threshold and you're above it, then they cancel your 5-year visas and bring you to B5, B3. So we give assurances that we'll work with them to make sure that our people are not overstaying. So those of you applying for visas, please, when you go, come back because you affect everybody else. And let me also emphasize that there was no financial consideration as part of the understanding between Ghana and the United States. I also wish to inform you that negotiations are ongoing with regards to the trade tariffs of 15% and the renewal of AGOA, which was a 0% tariff on African nations. And so those negotiations are still ongoing.
Eni amuti ye eyomai PSA His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Salama ku kwapento ene dia mane ni free abankesiem esom yen.
Ya tuwa kasebo no eso abansuafo a wo hwe ema ene mema ne nkwada ne asetemu banbo ensem eso Dr. Agnes Namomolate wode atudwa se ahye oda no mani abre omo ye adwuma pa no mo ne banbo adwuma no na kabom edi ensa wo so sania atenti ni be ye adwuma wo nanu asem bi a esiye e wo KNUST Senior High School ye wo Kumase efe teacher ni bi anase school headmaster be de kire eni odusuani bi entemo no wo mo edi ehu dwuma wo de sansem yi atudwa free se na mampani abedi kire Professor Jena na Opoku Agyeman na wakwa apro ewo gender ministry aso wonom ene wo kodi enkita ho na bra wo kasa dia mampani abedi kire akwa aba no wo de sansem yi atu edwa na ne nkasa mu no asem osofo Dr. Agnes Namomolate edi tu dwa bi ene said na anu da ya video bi aba bonten a Ghana ya ka ho asem atwena basane asre na anu kwa do bi koka bi ododo no abufu ye ka se hene oni bibia ka won kana no ntum obi edi won komo na ya twene se eye nwinam no ene nyina ye se assistant headmaster ya wo se suku nimu video ba bonten a suku no ankobetena sia trotro aboa hwade amane makoyie no wajai kwatena office ene suku ni abaya ene wo gru ni fo ho wo wi anu wanom ema ho se be ye deja na sesi ano e wo mu se GES dia betu dwa se teacher ni no ade wo mayi nadi asha so mutu ne sensan ye ene mu hwehwe mu ewi ase na mu yi nadi wo mayi nadi dia na enso ha ministry no nya dia wo te ada ebi so ni prosifo aka bomu edi ehu dwuma wei eyensam odi tu dwa no ebi.
Because of the position of the ministry, we are able to collaborate with the police anytime such issues come up. Of recent is the report, Your Excellency, of the 13-year-old girl with the assistant headmaster. So even though GES through the school dismissed or suspended the head, we are collaborating with the police to effect the arrest of the man.
Nipa yete ne gaye eye soafo ya wo hwe ema ne mema na fe mofra ene asetre mo banbo nsam so Dr. Agnes Namomolate
Center for Public Opinion Awareness ede krata bia epia bontia owura ne nsa sha Mike Donyina Mensa o executive director na sem nyina ne sen wasisi sa ekuo na hu se omate se aban pese one civil society organization ekuaku awudo ewo memu Asia no mototo adwen di nkomo efa kwantrodo ebetimi afa so na galamsey efumagudi efa kwan boni su tu se kwaye se suo sa asase no ometimi ehunu puma sibre na eto betwa se eten ediama na Center for Public Opinion and Awareness D2 gase se nhyiamu wo mo sira ban paso mo kotronko no muti enkwachi nkosu afento so nwi pan no akese na enkwekata so mu aso bia wo mo nkwanko di sa nkomo na wiammom osi o gidie pa se o man ya gi kabina min kabe mamu otum de se kobaza asemi ko ehia asem sei na efo man di hye bia ho a ekwantrodo ba ko ebetima fa so ne hye besi nkonya to adwen timpanfo ko so nkonya to adwen omu Center for Public Opinion and Awareness de haom na emum no ade ehwe om haom yom tan ne se yatima tena oma we se mu aban ba na aban ko aban ba endi samonyoku a waba abamu enye dedika waba abamu nie waba abamu kopen na mro wa abamu na galam sei eche ontwe nwunwi sana MPP amonyoku nso ne wote fikira wo amamu abi enye bre twato wo wote fikire nie waba abamu pen wono nso bre so na galam sei eche ontwe nwunwi intimpanfo so mo de Ghana fo adwen di agro so otu opposition galam sei ho hawo no o wanu yeri nyina kokosi brebre no oba abamu sei wom oso kwado America trom na me kono Ghana fo opogun fa no nku midwale ame ho mpai okosa nkwan okotufu magudi anya sika sei tam no Ghana fo ebre inti Center for Public Opinion and Awareness say wo musini pain agache Ghana mpanfo say ayeyo yo ewiase mpanefo so aye bi atwa so yengato aye bi atoa so munwu kwampa mbetimi afa so na galamsey no matimi atu ase wo sa atoa so ka biom se sabi mpreduasa galamsey ko no enye ano kekewu embra so se ewo se aban si ginaye se kwaye ensuom asase bedie yenye galamsey wom so wari din so so be galamsey a embra ani wuni o se embra sa so se galamsey ne mrantie egu amramu ho no enyom nom de omsika ye atwotwo wuro bi takire nti se ebia Paris Bedu Bansen ana Isaac Odro anu wo sika do so puo anu odi amamrantie galamsey a yam publish om din fam na bonten no obi on se nkrofo we na eye galamsey odi no so to nchen a e wo se yetiminya amanyofo a womo ka womo yo wo se ade ayofo enya se won a wodo anu bo hwerema na esi enya Center for Public Opinion and Awareness ato aso biem se pempeni wasi ni pen womo kan pen ade a kire ND samanyoko ni aba we se wa faili a wa faili ni sen womo se mre ba to aba no ene asam George mo wo charge no gina platform so a e chance okuta so Sophie ni pikase waka je wiase nyina se Ghana fo timi di tumi ema ND samanyoko a ND samanyoko no twali so mo manifesto so mo ba ban ma wo ma chakura enano maku oha ene aduonu 120 days galamsey yenene tonkwanta ya pai yehu na kira kwa biom enso Center for Public Opinion and Awareness say abai ba ya busumi du ene awurami aka busumi mienu pe na afia ba ene enso bremu adane ateche prakra de yenka ankobra ni boafo enti sansem wenya no mukekasi ani aka kire ND samnyuko se oma ye medofo adada me se no mu kan samdade amagana fo agina so ato aba moma bedi aban na nye se bi mo bibi papa bi amobe ede asi galamse ano enti sentai so mo de omudo mani di galamse nkomo na aban ne si nkofo no batwetwe no na se ankoyi a omusa be ba bontin bi
yeah abusiamu tie kase boy fi Peace FM so won cry baby ayadu ya home so atonkrata o ye be san aba
for the Amuka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands bang, media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nya ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle Satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no san so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse for so, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na a sayadi.
I want to pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia ye mamu akwa abaye to akase no eso ye ko Ethiopia man emu akwanhia bi asi na nsi baabi asa so dem baabi a Christopher ahia ya wo sum nyame wo bom paye na eho na bibi adwuragu wo mo so ne sen aso dan kase no wo mo eye de friend say ensiesie ana renovations e wo aso dem wo enti de friend say scaffolds no wo mo bobo enua ntabo ya bone tententen ya brechafo begina so ayi adwuma a carpenterfo ba no mafro no mo bodan ne so nti o mo bone tententen bebre wa so dan finfin e hon mo aso so na wo mo asorema no so gina ayi asore no na no de na eya fidida kase ya wo tonton wa kronkoni Mary o mo go so ya asore bompa ya tonwom na enua ne nyina jiri firi soro na kanyo gu wo mo so sram yes se nipa bua mi wo nipa bebro duasa wo mo nyina awu ya ho se wo se sa wo kọ oman Ethiopia mu a wo mo nshada nti wo mani anhwe nipa banbo etichi wo ba bia yesi adan ana ye ya kwan etisi yesi dan na ejuri ana kwanhia bi si wo no construction site no ayade etansi pa e wo Ethiopia man emu
yanko ball bomu nsamwe na ye nyane mi se Ghana Premier League na afie wedie no emu aye se de akasa nyuma bi beto to form kakra bi aka na isatadwufo wa ye ne akro no ni nyina ne sen Accra so folk ejina kono ene se nyankopad ma wo kina na Omni Bechem United ena di bom se epanyan na de besi wo ho Swedro all blast Swedro ebue fa pan na se Swedro kroma ye de papa all blast free ye Premier League mu egwo relegation be enfie dunsia nie tomba foforo no agya wadwo Koma you say the Omni Bibiani Gold Stars at the Bobum. Asante Kotoko, Memma Mankantinka, Atope, ye guap mapping baba. Nanzeroma Jafrica boss or Mochi Kora United, home and away, Pimpan, a Jamo on his own home. In the Atiazi form and no Omne Heart of Lions, Okuma New Okuma Kasia, a comedy. Sounds no Blekum Chelsea, any Holy Stars, back as a Holy Stars, woman so Omujinamupa, and dreams, and so the vision, and about Bosso, 11 wonders, Ejawaju, Omni Young Apostles, and Superbo, Hawa United, for a bachelor of folk for a massa, Batashi, Yamfamabo, Omnomudi Siani, our class post stadium, Obia, and Heavy, and where to Hawa United, one more any Kala United, at the boom, Mediama, any Nations FC. Yes, Nations so and so my Bemyepa. Samates, any Adriana Ayoja, Wamaso Ediba Bosso, oh, na Femomi and Qua and Rap, and Guafaman so young, come on for my so dear Zabekadi, K. Yasmom. And no Champions League, no, match backo, and a de papa. As I do come and go was on them. A year Carabaf war at review woman FC Copenhagen, Omu Drama come you no man to me and take Royal Union of Fonso Trevio to Saturday Fair, Newcastle, and near English team, England on free buy, the more Royal from Boboda Bay. Boy, England is starting. Come on, Monye 9, Mark Marco and 9 Kusu, Omentman Sada Branca. As now so a year Olympiacos for our word Toms Olympiacos, Sava, Mrs. Savoy, Disamedi, come on, GD, Nessie. 10 mienu omantimiante Barcelona almighty Barcelona aguragu asdanka urade se o manu a masa enye drivers nkwani ade bobo amanfo chiro me say yes yabani aba the world champion PSG Dembele onen crofo chire Barcelona se yabani aba monye mienu pine Barcelona fangasa fi omoto nisuo ma omote ba kope ba Leverkusen so trafie chira PSG for say hey PSV or PSG and a PSV Vin stand for Vivian omo ebo na obi ahare yonko eka baako Dortmund so agwache Ghana for timi Atletico Bilbao e wona Inaki Williams oni nua Nicole Williams wo si akan ya she Atletico for no eka maako and 9 omote ba kope omo kwa away amfa Monaco Sutun Zafra Manchester City. Some Namutinga na mano no. Come on, Mummy Vinceni. Womudi Siani will be Asher Yonko, Eka Miunu. Villarreal, and so a Pate, and so any Juventus former Caputo team, Meche, Stephen Apia team, Omudi Boni, Quajas, Mamu Nature can open. Yes, will be a Camino, Omentmante. Napoli, and so El Chese, a Camino, be a Champion. Napoli, and so a year Sporting Lisbon for Bahamas, and I know Napoli for Tom come you know one more ete bako in the Champions League and matches no Barcelona wɔtene fie yɛ birim no ama ne ho aba no
wie abusuafo kase yɛbɔ no asi yɛne amote yɛne ɛyadwoa yɛboa agye ɛna
nana ho fedua akyenkwa nana menum brɛ mu asona piesie nana wodi ahenkan kwame yɛboa hyɛre nso sɛ lawson heba aduro bɛgyewa atrema yɛaka kyerɛ mu sɛ yɛkɔ a yɛbɛyi enipa ɛno ase na memu nam si na ile na ɛyɛ mie na mekɔ hospital na mohwɛ me kama ɛna masɔra ho makyama ba adwuma yi o sɛ wɔn nso ɛyɛ bibiduro na ahi a lawson heba jai eno do mu obi pa bɔmɔde so bɛfɔ mo 0248 619999 0248 619999 lawson de agye ba bia Ghana ha 0242 133 577 First Atlantic Bank no enya bank bia na yedi sika to maka kyerɛw bank bia na akwa omse tela one trans na ye free manager be free manager 15 minutes manager didi onyanwie ye cross check no oboa sika no ma use ahe for ni ekyere First Atlantic Bank internet banking bibia ya adwuma utimi check o balance kra wo phone so uni obi amomuhie ye nyimfa ho na nzemran tati fa ho banks bi unsi ya chibi First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different buying 20 disinfectant ampa wom no mode abase amagana fo nyina so nte se aduro de ye de twitwi fom ne ade a ebia no betima BTJ bani complain limited China for ne try amfa to aye eno de asopra China for dankasa edi bia ma me konfo se monyenton na efine keka wa etete amanfo e wo senke ne water closet so ene enkabone no ye ne to nkwanta ya pai J bani ne ba iPhone Gabriel oye manager ofana no pa ho machekro bejo so 0541 808096 ena 0208142913 Yamvita abatan ye abatan yawo ma ilmeduane ade ma omunyima mo ye fakutu kama se bem eye Yamvita ena mo nya bidia eboa sezi a me ba trope me ba nya kwhwoko etwam kabia o trama o battery me be se mefempe o yo ba tan bone kope Yamvita na kwalo se ma me mabobi agumebo my fine nimakuo wenti na mote yenka saa biri ye homeso ye ba na poso ima obeso de bonkrata enim ye bo
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Specialized feel different always.
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Yamakwa be de bagana montie so ene anope yatena se yababa be di o my Ghana mo come out the obokrata musem solid interviews yede kase bona bra wa wie ena yede yaba be to also yeka nyame ya adoma o china eye Ghana man pani ba be share stakeholders ewo eye the fight against illegal mining yebisa se results man I will share them say bit my yield. New Patriotic Party presidential race in so saying a no go. They say yeah can you be well. say comes ni nyina obi e born into a okay. Na yenya ne tie se teman pakadan train eno kwabra mafo ba oba be kan wase. Ze pakadan train won sensem kra de. Enra ye say bibi the emergency brake activation. E di train too ya say emergency brake activation. Teman pakadan train e di enkra ni a. Abusiano kura bo muso sa Ghana yesika ne de ye pese ye hu ba bia wa akọ public accounts committee sittings. Na akọ kohwe bia na be hu ba bia ho. Amanfo yesika yi. Se wokọ your public accounts a. Wa mo setting wonya adaje na sa usu tie bia. Na wa beto waso. Sikana ya yesu se ye ni bi. Kakran so aye won so aye san ye ne basa. Yes, no. Mami akosi atonam. Mami mo akwa ba biem.
Mag Jerry Major so.
Wo se so ni gugu.
E mu odin pa.
So ni gugu ya pata ma de gugu pa. Bia ba bia won se nto e de ne.
Anopa mi fifie ba no na nsuo ne. Mi si free ka mu a me ba na say eh toaso biomo ana
toaso
na on say we answer na yeba be see this week no metro for the say metro for
metro yeah
mo the report bi ba say insuo betoto kopim weekend na emunti
on say ebra mo ka say Ghana be nyunu ebempa wa mo yesa ka be in August but later on mo san hwe mu bi no mo say there be say that dey na ko no
to be continued
to be continued e champeni ampa so say e mo ni share dan you but the so ni dey egugu pa
egugu eno nso ye to ye
yes
obi a one set alarm no obeda abro so
one hwe ne dey
obeda abro so alarm ne kra e bokra mpo no a bra e be bre kra gi se bi a wo alarm ne be wona se one hwe yi a obedum no atwa so ne na ye de pa ene
na we your friend is saying ye can drive for no obi o ha no wiper ne ye adwuma enso toto say ya wiper ye adwuma enso no nam the titru pa commercial drivers trotro obo trotro bi na wiper no ba ko pe na ye adwuma obi sa no se ba ko na say anope ya na say enso obo
na wiper ne is trotro ofro bia wiper no minim se mageri aya omoto a oto ba ko ana auto miinu ana eset obi wa wiper no ba ko pe na o
se ba to wiper ye to ba ko ye to the set miinu
minim aya na hu se
etana bisa se ni ba ko to ba ko
ana because aya na me ju wa ben tiap obi hu se ka na ni mo wiper no ba ko pe
ene ko wiper ye to ba ko na to ni miinu
ye dan na ni kwa na se ade wiper ni se ni wiper bi aba eye ba ko piana o se technology kwa animu
AI wiper
mi fi se ba ko ni ye okay ba ko na juma na ebe ye no se we use to a ebe dey same work me nim process na
wiper no wiper emi no ya wo cars ni bi originally no wo my wiper na ba ko na no de wa eti no no kra de hwe screen and it machine nyina ba cars na wipers too na drive for no de ba ko ahye on na enya papa
say movie wo ha bon say mienu ni chia ba ko movie
yesre pa say
asemo
asemo It's a drive for my mom wipe person here when so the mo the kran so no eba na driver ni na the tail light enye ensu to with tail light enye otia brake and unhu say wetia brake wa wudi na chi no anye careful na na kwa pem to with tail light enye enye no ma ye ba o machin unse esu mu tail light mbro no so anye say a war for life a war for a purpose. Enti wo kwa no wa mu kan no to beti wani wa hwe ni anu aben kan na kwa fa nsem bebre di aba
na ma Jerry minim ni enti aya na cars ni bi wo ho a etimi nwuni uti kan ni
mu na ensu to na enyu anu so
no ezeni esa cars
eno ne ye we technology
ya de uti kan ni
pa na ensu to ensu yitoi ye kan oba photo bi no na
enye se bi afri window ho na eba o enyu na minim sem anu aka kire o mo say o mo nso ye ntimi nka so munyi mfiri kwa omo nso na unim se wote ka mso to na anya kofro ka wa ye save na nso to na akofro ka na se nso nyura gu so dia ene akọ ya na se wo ba
wote ka na nso to na nyuru gu so
yes
for what reason
rubber for
adenti na se ba ne sa
wo mo nso a ya na omo de rubber no ade aye minim se wo mo glass no ya na
apai no the rubber show eno so sa na ede yen o ya de ye yinkonya o land of possibilities
sa ni me fro car bi wo ena ensuo to sa na glass no on say ya na etu ba ko fi ana ba ko afia ensuo obo ana me ka che mate ni say on piama ne mra me ko ya obia afro be manim on timi nkasa na obi timi je na o say ade na e ba ko pe o ba
ko apa
nti nsuo no bo na bebo ti nsuo no bo mia kodu bra mesiye nti eno no yesrem ba ko pa ya mo fix ba ko nka ho
dear gra
e de wuji sika on pesa odi sika no bi be siesie ka na o ti bi wo he
that's how do ground
I was say sika na wo je no wo den ya wo be yi bi de yensiesie bi mu yensiesie na edu ba bi na e omo ya da bi ensiesie ni kan adwuma no ho
esa maintain the car
akra na omo nsa ka mu na me Jerry be be free bar no ye no yetimi ye heka no na se ka no ye mfu
wakasa na be pa ka
aje se bia o se areas ni bi wo ho a ka ye nya ka ite de udu a na esi wa ne se esi wa na nya sa na me wa sam so na me ba dwena se na me be fro ka me se me be fro ka bia o enya adwuma me se me gina kwan ho ka ne ba me se o ka we correct se ka ajoglize me fro that because me iska krona na be chia but akra ha de ka no de bebe bia no ye fo nti omo hwe se omo nsiesie ni yie emfa mayen ya na ye be fro ka bi wo a wo fro a na etwu na ho a tetanus nko aden seat no ya na form na omo to ahye seat no mu se ya na eno so eye hawo se den yo wo kwatena ka bi mu a seat no atete utira no atom wei watena mu awie wo si enye yie ka na tu seat ni bi wa na sugar minim se dade no no me so
o ma shut down se den yo
me enye akranka minim se wutimi tina ka mu na 3 seat no eni ya ekọ na chi nti wotena se a na aba be stable wei
o tena se wona wada na
enti ya tena se nyina se menchiri no o chiri no a ye be bu agwei ye bisa driver no se esisia na o muso o manu gunu se o boa we dia wo boa se na se sa no muso ban ti o bisa na o sisia na abu agu nso David. Omo de ye fa stress mo too much. Wa bre wo tika mu a wo senka wo chire ka no. After o chire na ebu agu
bi ko to so. E ba say nipa no tie tie so pressure bi o de be.
Say wo timi nyansa na wo say wo so wo pra no.
Okay. All right, higher needs 100.9. Jumede your friend Ghana Montie. Na Constable one is what I say. Constable.
Yes, sir.
My dear.
Yeah, Eja.
I want to say. I don't obey. They say you might chaka.
Yes, and I can't so what super. I was a wound to me in speed.
Yes, because I choke.
To obey, slow down. na me ankasa nso anken kakra nkra
oya kakra unia ompe ho ansa that's good. Okay. Onya me ado mo bende. Kakra eguso. Ya me be.
Tama na metie wo. Nkofo nso abisa me say headmaster ya sema ba na monka bi.
Yanka bi ene de.
Yanka bi na monka bi na monka bi. Majari.
Yes.
Anya se bia yempese ye beka bio. Sa wo ka se moralia eno de akoba ka se enka enchaye.
Yeah.
Because so ye headmaster. Na obi a wo kire na de.
Wo kire na de ente se ono ye yes.
Na majari nkwalai sanka ya wani a yadi hunu niyama enka nkwala bebre wo hokura teacher fo na breki wo mu enkwada bebre teacher fo sentia majari ya na bibi ba seya sisia ministry no a
Omo so omo ni police for kwache no.
Wo kwache no so omo so wa. Kwache no
Send I don't.
Criminality o said ya ben na. Wo mu a enu nti wo mu ye kwache no wo kwache no for what?
E bia na akwada ni nya 16 years.
So akwada no
no da.
13.
SS no what 13 years.
13 years. SS.
13 years SS. Aya wo mu exaggerate too much.
Ana akwada no nya odu class 5 na na omde no ko JHS. Ena JHS.
Of course, o mu se ja so omu de
yes. Na akwada nya
13 years no wa SS. Asamba enkofo tumu nchine do.
Media say what must say akwada no.
Dem meti.
Onya 16 years dia. And you find on the friend defilement. What say?
The defilement no ekoso we.
Defilement no say defilement no yes on na keke o. O mia ne ade na se onya 16 years we defile no. And you say what say what defile no. Yeah.
Na we ya wo mo ye no. Ma the defilement ni mpo no a wo ka no. Eno kura no e bia na ense bem. But we wo mo nyina na te ho. Age no momo.
Defilement ni ye whereby akwada no enru 16 years. O say ye mra mo 16 years na ye age of consent no. Eno no obetimi ahwe akwada no. Eno parliament na kwaji tu mo. Yes.
Obetimi ahwe. Just saying.
Okay, Matias. No, over to another.
Yeah, sir, and no, and now what to say the enemy can't say more than no.
Because me kind story in my name say me better say gender ministry so my finding out that could any 50 or 16 years. Or you less than 16 years, and I just say was saying fine, no one idea. But I say she almost almost question and me said then
and more than no. Na tell you wempo ne dia beto abontinti o. Santia omo ya mesime nka bi ni se. Ma tell
yes.
Bema. Wanim guase e wo ba ansem.
Eketu e bi. Itu wonyonko de ba.
Na wasusu aka.
Wasusu aka menye wadwen se wo ye angel.
Ebi kura ya worse than this. Ebi
angel.
Ebi no musi wahu ayi Jacob ba Judah. Na sam no asi wo Bible mo. Say, wano ti wanu mu. Wone wase ba akoda. Say initially no. Wade no man ba pani. Ena nyame kun no. Second one nyame kun no.
And a third one no was again near the boy into one phenomenon. And one woman found when no could die. When you say no, I didn't buy no, was he and Cosina Buoncuno. Or si nipa menene nyem no ne kawani ne pomani na homani yan susunka enya de pa yes
yan susoso
there be but enkofuo si se fie mu ademu a eniamu omu ye no papa na ne dia bentira na munka bi Bema nim guase wo ba nsem
na kwamna wan no se yanka bi na se we yanka bi ya something mu nyina wo mu yi wo mu hwe wo why Solomon obi a wonim nyansa kura che mu na mo kan o me de menim mo se bible mu won wo yansafoɔ pa wiase a abɛse kwane de bɛbɛ nyina wonim nyansa te wo bia mpo ya kwai of us wa uye entinya se bia ka ne yenkan just that yensusunka na tumetu obia bi aje se kwabene memo ise me unse be ma ho aba asem wo ba ho a wenim de ekoso enti wo ka no atobo na mo menye unse ye mu bi ye hypocrite judgmental so na do ye cry time so they say say akoda yi eba ye nyina ye cry ya ka say obi o kire wo kire na de na no man kwa no ya hwe ye because wan hwe de ni guase na de bebro na de course no so no akoda yi amanfo say headmaster no ma compromise akoda no how akoda no enjoy the sanam headmaster etiri ho a also etwa video
office romance wo mu anka say ta wo mu romance
nti samene ba ya de say gender ministry ni say wo mo kwache
no nkwa na Sunday
nti
wo mu nkwa oh ma tell
teacher ni de enya advisable say woni student ebeda enye enya advisable cry say
me say nkwala bebre wo ho no nkwala bebre ebinum kura tumi fa 10 years 12 years me say obi de tie ye ntreu
ene de teacher ni ente say wo fa akoda wo kire na de teacher so that say enye a bad practice
say obi a wa kire ade
a bad practice but having said that no say gender ministry no ejidi say we defile akoda no mo koche na fa omo koche no omo koche no so omo hu say we defile a omo koche okay all right how you need 100.9
what ba ko bi abono ho baby
omo so say
no so school bi mu sa
dia video bi enu a me hu ya trend ya obi no akola na ni akola na ni but as a teacher ni bi ni obi da
mpacho yes
san wo mo ka
omo say wo na wo bono ho baby
dia was scatter them one
all the baby all the mattress out of form the one in the office
no say no office
no office one na gu form say almost say or student ni e be wie ti no lasawa
asa na mo frɛ no friend say lasawa last allowance
there be last hour ba yen kan is
last hour
last
okay
last hour ina ye kan last hour nti no oji now dia
internet teacher fo akatue sanso o mo complaining
ade
sa wari abata ho no
and a bad practice kwabna
yeah
a bad practice and to say yes is also
yes
and to say yes is also in as much as I can say a bad
me dem ma jan me kan say asemu a eti say no enye we ni die chatuo oh bebre nam kwan so
ye kasa krebis
oh bebre nam kwan so ba say obi di aba enti ya yire ya ho ana be ni mguase wo ba nsem oh aya kete na oda fom tim ketua bi ade a esai nipa bra bogu nipa nim wase we ka ho na sika ka mo
yeah
we ni sika begu anim asesisi ya o aseye no obetumi aye no 100%
no ni asem
no ni asem oya kosisa oya kosisa
but okay. Me ka say oh yeah na wako anim kakra ko ana wa free school mu ho ohun ene de say ade ne de o ade a de ko fa nim guase abra o de say student no because ye ti o ma we nya age atum awie say wutimi wale bi ka ho enti no say wo pa wutimi fe bi ka ho enti na na muslimi fo no mo ye problem bi eno ya age atum say wa wo be kotra ye tradition ye gitum ti no afa bi aka ho na nkwala ne de ho no na say haye anya basa no a ma no a Ghana say ye cha mema no ye sen oh ti ya ka no ye be den
rampo adano ane ye kan wa ha
ne
ye nkofo say
7 no
ma jari unya tam 30 bisa ma no a wo manya 30 e kro no say aya emema approach wo mu ana wo mu bre papa
and obi 30
hey and nkofo a hot cake o 30 dey say we
30 sir bisa wo mu oh bisa wo mu ya na nanom
hey ever say no da me ani aje
no kura bi wo ho
adam say wo back no wo back no
akwa wo dia
oh media me wo ho media ne nka ho media ne nka ho
agodia na be kuna
anya Matias ye
awu say wo bro 30 dey kura bi sa wo mu difficult pa difficult sometimes no mi da bi anu tuwo mu fu say sansam no wo mu kan no enye wo mu nyai
na say me wan so obi anya 30 years na wo say okay 30 years eje boys na wo so ye 30 or under 30
no dey onkofa
ono dey obi obekasa onkofa
dabi
but when the 30 year na ye no no o say okofa 30 years a wo say wani
ma jare wo ne hwanom
me ne wo
ye ni ya ware si ye ni
say my jare dey won ware
ono
enti no so ono no onkofa less than 30
onkofa ye na nanom ni bi
what's up my baby ubu my baby say me come na no akwabra we pa
eno wo mu ya pe ena nkwala ni ye mojamu no ena ka dada de battery mu no na spark ena me kra me tuo mu fo say
wo mu nyai
na saade no
wo mu ye na enye
wọ́n sì yẹ ni yẹ tẹ́m. Ntí mi ní mi sẹ́ mi nso ẹni biri na yẹ mi o. Sẹ́
yà mọ̀ yá. Ẹ̀rọ̀dẹ̀ yà mọ̀ yá sẹ́ mo. Okay.
Wọ́n kúrò ọ̀sẹ̀ àbúrò tẹ́tì dé kura yẹ ká àwọn sọ wà kọ́ yẹ makeup abẹ́jìnà o.
Ọ̀nà sọ ká wọn bi.
Yẹ ká wà kọ́ yẹ makeup abẹ́jìnà ọ̀nà yẹn sì yẹ wọ kurom yẹ wọ kurom. Wọ́n dẹ̀ yẹ kurom fa dáadáa o.
Aye.
I credit card.
Sorry.
Oh, media me ni problem oh me. Oh. Media no podi me.
So cry.
Me ti way.
Are you send a ninja?
Why no?
My Jerry Brian was send a message.
Well, yeah. Oh, why po? Richard and us.
Say akome do ba man inspector mo.
Is better
Amoma akwa pension.
Za kwajo.
Awa de di asem wa.
O be ma de o.
Di asem wa.
David inspector mo ma no wande. Oko walk nyina.
Hey.
Oko walk.
Nesi si anu ya wo a ya nkwala de be de ahwe wo mo.
Oh, Ewurade ba hwe wo mo.
Ewurade wo.
Hey! Ewurade de wo hwe obi a o. Ewurade hwe obi a.
Majari. Ai enrans woni me say Asante region.
Then I see.
Hey. Asante youth.
Then I say, aha, ma who say?
Asante youth nyina follow my brand na champion.
Raphael.
Yes,
Raphael
yes,
and
yes, yes. Asante youth ni nyina. Omo say, omo nyina de omo support e de my brand na champion. One will say, ni kuromfo no, didasefo dunum no. Didasefo dunum no a. Womo asem no e pass kai no a. Sa na Judasefo no ma jare woni se ntia no wo mani abere no sa ade ayede ma wo mu se wo mu fa nkwaya campaign no wo ma ankwatu din kura mfa ntro mu constituency fo no se eyesei ai wo ma ankwatu din pa ntre wonu mu o na asesasese wo mu ho enti abra ononyamfo bra na tampon ade saa asem no betu ja pe ene wo mu koko pai
aza
anti constituency fo na ja wonu mu rough what there sa 15 prodigal you know
15 we no MPs no
mark wo ba ho ye be kwa akoye primaries hwese be kase sa nipa 15 no what there pasen ba wo mbekwa akoye primaries ye primaries ni wi a se dodo e beka na beka kire watiefo sa ya de ade ma mo se momfa nko constituency mfa nko ye aduma na ma pocket
amavango
ma pocket eskani wo se wo kwa region nyina wo bia se woni ska nasra nyina ska free one man miana me yan nkakra nkra miana me dimiti pimpim kakra
sana no mo ka kire omo
sana wo mo ka kire constituency fo no enso na oboa na ne pocket aboma say Asante youth emabunu no wo mu nyina
say wo my press conference
yes wo mo call for Brian Atampo
wo mo call for Brian
Atampo wo mo call ama Brian Asante youth na we ye de edikan o wo de obehu youth no dodo e be say piaba abetai Brian Atampo achi
na say okay sir Raphael no ono ye Ashanti youth organizer na
yeah
for MPP do di anymore
yeah
Raphael Safo
yeah ma Jerry say the wedi kan ye so na chirija the wedi kan no en wo mu so na chirija Ashanti youth o
so wo ye 20
yes say ehwo no mo force ye tawachi a wo mu tawachi because wo mu na be campaign ama youth no ena see ye campaign a wo mu ye campaign na MPC no wo de wo mu si ba bi so wo mu ye campaign a wo be hu say de boys no be pa wo mu abo
yeah okay high need 100.9 okay yanko anymore Kobi mo me check out anu nsema hodo a happy
ante menko
ba choi
abusiafo de bokrata the chronicle ana me de sase ononyamfo Brian Atampo ne mfoni da ha ne santi no ante ba bia and what say Asante youth wo mu sabe bi eduru no party ni hia Brian Atampo wo ye bebu no ena enya se wo ye bebu no keke o yankwati eduro mre no ane ahahan yankomro eno ani sika Ewurade adom wasira no ya kasi ya jito boy obeba enu nti omu de omu support nyina ade ma Brian Tampon aside that nso omu tie si fam aye campaign atrɛtrɛ wo manfo senti a omu pese Brian Tampon ene di party no anim omu se kasa tenten toponko enya atemdidie ne mpuacha omu nkwagina baabi a nkotwa obi adapa die woni onyamfo Brian Tampon betumi aye no ene omu koton no ede am wo manfo na omu sire yutu a ewe mpipi amanyokuo nyina mu se omu pe obi a obetumi di nkunimdie ama party nya flag bearer kekew di obetumi di nkunimdie abre party no a eyo no nyamfo Brian Tampon enti ne ho na omu nyina omu ekro ya se asojafo mienu enko omu call robbery ewo mining site but omu du wonom no ya te asojafo no asojafo ya te wo mu ya te asojafo a enko omu call robbery no ya se mining site bi o na enko omu call ho no akọ robo enso ya te wo no afei minority for and woman can say decentralization. Ahoy view is politically skewed. Minority for one can say. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ghana Mampeni, wano ena waka say, wase say a pese yenina ye tumpong ekwa enim se omanya asase ye ka ye ho bom ne ye baako si ye baako a akosa wukọ ayi Kenya wo ho se eba no politics ya wo mo ye okay but eba no national development ya se me be ka kire ma jere wa ha se wo ya aban wo Kenya na wo be introduce tax ebe ha wo musika semu a politics ni mo obia womu ya one na so womu ya one na no womu ya demonstration na udimirika obekọ akopatew se Kenya fo ya demonstration na obia political parties emianim na womu be ya wade a wo aban no kwabe no one the last one na womu ya no MPs ni nyina adwane ko ohun mu no no ye hwe omo ye hu omo onim say Omu ya ma vice president is resigning. Okay. Omu vice no resigning. Say Kenya for ye demonstration. Omba ye demonstration ama wo aban no. Asade ne ma wutiri mu bio. O the tax eba and womu set to sign. And was by force wa the beba and womu send ya montanye. Na de ebe wodo. Onim said demonstration womu ye to aso be ye 1 week. Obi ankwaduma ombe sisi niama ombe saya ade ombe ba parliament ombe ma nwa hiahia se ye nyina ye kan bom so wo man ne aye one ade aban we ye no enye enti ye nyina ye nsore ye nye waka ne ye kantena ne se enough ya ne ya ha ne ntesa dabi wo defend na aban ya wo no okoka de mu achetu na ukra ukofre kra ukokakra ye be frɛ ye be ka cho se ye party nani mase
okay Bobby ma yankwa amano so ye ne Bright appear Uncle Bright the executive director of the Child Right International ye ne nkomo na akwara die yimbisa na Uncle Mache
ya mejo so
na bom to say
oh nyame adom na mo so
nyame adom boko oda chen
yo kada mi ase
Anopedia ye from an ye bisa se suku akode ya onene na assistant headmaster no mumiemi omo ho na ekoba se ye dismiss no gender ministry krama yate ebra vice president eko ho se woman the police be kwese omkwakwakoche ye headmaster assistant headmaster ensemi buboba ye nyina mo amai child rights for sign na mo follow no na mo hu ne sen
yo let us say my main challenge for today workers no more studio hono
let us
na in the case in the buy no we follow them na senior in ya no the swift nature Ghana Education Service, they respond there. And later, so the Ministry of Gender, so said they want to cause an arrest. Ninja, steps are taking based on Ghana Education Service, is basically on administrative. And gender for steps from some person would take, what you know, say they are taking on the basis of child abuse. It's clear, they are taking action based on the outcome now, as you know. Now, your investigation now, and even beyond that, cases are by a table. So, in relation to teacher and student relationship, and especially GHS in secondary school, and also, and more or less, it's becoming like a norm, like a normal practice. People feel that they can do at any time. Assessment meaning say and may be as here the 2 years. Now say assembly banner you act on the basis of administrative authority and now say assembly outcome no then we are reacting to it and and one means of a problem because the reason why people will be empowered or will be boldened to take some of these steps say when you pick our secondary school name GHS, the truth of the matter is that we don't have any safeguarding policy. And as they have not clearly defined the safe school system. Yankora no into a BFC so between the BVI Yankora. And as Yankora fees there, they can have a certain relationship with their teachers. In the environment, a bit conflicting. All manner of things goes on. People determine or use their own discretion to determine the kind of punishment and the kind of activity that they need to carry out. In the media, acting on the protocol of the teachers for the woman protocol in Anyamano. And it's purely administrative. It doesn't touch the core matter of sanitizing the environment to provide safety for Yankora. Again, a bad person called Papana, which of course in my case, with what we have done so far, it will be a bit difficult for you to take that steps. But if they still are convinced to do that, I think I know bit me. But that again do not address the substantive issue of say yes, school. Children are going through a lot, and a lot of them, even some of them, warrior, if you hear their story and how it's affecting them in their marriages and even their workplaces, and as a little signal of maybe a sexual attachment, and as if somebody wants to develop a relationship with them, the way they react and all that, it will tell you say psychologically, we have been defeated in the fight. And for us to be able to do that, we need a policy. And that is what Ghana Education Service must wake up to. Because let's tell you, of our picking letters of matro when matters happen in our schools, it's just like a template. The only thing that you see in that letter is a different person are signing, depending on the regime I want. And we are not really giving our children the kind of service that the law says that we should give to them. So let's move beyond the arrest. Let's move beyond activating the administrative protocols to touch on the core issue that is affecting our children in the schools by making sure that we develop the policy that would stand the test of time. The teacher needs the class will not change Koradia or Janezia or the kind of relationship or the be developing. Or primary or the relationship as on the Koradia or child or a junior high, senior high as well. Or the kind of relationship as well having. And those are the things that for me, if you're able to do a bit me up. But we've set up a committee. I have reviewed a number of committees that Ghana Education Service has set up in relation to matters of this nature. And the best, in terms of administrative procedure, the best punishment that they can give to the teacher is either to dismiss the teacher or transfer the teacher to another place. But for me, it's not deterrent enough. But if you are able to put a safeguarding policy in place, in other advanced countries, any policy or more put there is a corresponding punishment. which is rooted in law. A bit we have was send any parties and a mona on himself beyond the best no. The person will also face and they say punishment a bit me aboa. Elsewhere, the teacher near yesana investigation shows that why yes are there manacha. There are certain places that teacher will never have the opportunity to attend, especially where children and they say ebia more encourage their grow ebia asoria encourage and I say certain places do over. A man will never allow you to have access to those places because children use that environment more. And most I strongly believe that we can tell the things that are happening to our school. Because for me, we cry there, and yet, but nearby many media, any media channel. We cry there, and yet, and the kid to Accra. We need to take a bold step. And I put that challenge to the Minister of Education. Say, for the first time in our education strategic plan, yet they are showing that we want to promote child rights and child protection. It should be able to activate that aspect of our strategic plan. Now, you who say, you bet me to an amobia bit me about your especially when it comes to our safe school system.
Okay. Now, yeah, can say that we can say as you say in your policy. Yeah, that is fine. Yamra sa age of consent. I was 16 years or no. Adia way and can be. And you're one of those factors, man, no maybe say also.
You see, if you really want to understand the age consent, at a particular age now, so share the way the discussion went before they arrived at that decision. Before Parliament, there was a very heated debate for us to arrive at that particular age, and cultural education played a critical role in the determination of that outcome. Who share and know they share consent now. In actual fact, the consent that has been stated in the law is not just the normal consent. It is calling for an informed consent, which means that say penia, the child should be able to have capacity to determine there is a disadvantage and there's also advantage to what oil. So the mere consent do not suffice for an act to take place. Say ebia akrara ka say my opinion oh yeah. And no one here how they do be blow how one here would be elsewhere. So I always advise people say if I correct indeed the age of 18, you should never initiate any sexual activity with a Quran because it's a danger zone which nobody should explore because the law and brother can give consent at the age of 16 years. It's a risk and I would take, And if you really want to understand that context, the hazard and the debate that ensued before the passage of the Children's Act will give you more information as to why their status are. But also the outcome of that, is purely based on the marital status and cultural perspective from other part of this world. But what indeed broke the camel's back in establishing 16 as the age of consent, the principle of education and how we allow our children to access education. So there was a conflict between education and culture. That is why Parliament ultimately arrived at that decision. So we should not just look at it on the basis that it tells more to say consent on the basis of sexual activity. In any case, the consent is not only referring to sexual conduct. It is referring to other participatory activities that the child must give consent to before and sign when they are me. And this was one as a mobile cancer be and as a mobile discussing a particular subject matters be near there. And we should not always make reference to consent to say it's only about sex, even though that is how the law captures it.
Into what say gender ministry for anamuntu on pese wo mutui and on our grounds
it's a bit complex, Kakra, because investigation age na ministry di two jano Metro said they should do further investigation because the issues are a bit complex.
What woman the age ben at tuja emigrant what was say?
Almost say that currently 13 years.
Aha, okay, and na eto na me colleague kano. Say what was akoda no 13 years.
Yes. And America say me omo I bind the onya information, you know, I cannot based on me information to find out of government. But what the only thing that I would advise is say they should do further investigation to establish a proper age of Akorano. Because and a few reporter yes all that I can say is that they should do proper investigation about the age of the child and whether or not the child is still a student at the KNUST senior high hall. These are all issues I don't want to say one information of one but once is a minister and they start some not to jano. Best friend say omunye further investigation to establish what exactly it is, so that when they are taking steps to be omunko hiti any block be.
Okay. Na say ye can kwan ben so you say yenya policy bi na sa policy no ebesi den ena no ma bi say koso wo ye schools mu ahodo na etimi regulate direction ben ye hwehwe.
Direction is one teachers are recruit to teach in our schools should have a certain standard and must also have a certain understanding. Say, there must be a relationship, and that relationship must correspond with our strategic plan in terms of the learning outcome that you expect. Again, you should also know that children's rights and their protection are a key. So for that matter, your work as a teacher is to promote their welfare and their well-being. Then, as only Nipa Edins I was taught to encourage students, because there are some teachers who are up to date. You still remember the words that they've used on you, either negative or positive, and how those words, because the teacher who are up to date. That thing is still live with me and it's helping me to do the thing that I do. Obizu one catch on one way Ushan or corner bima develop a different kind of attitude towards the teacher. And we are looking at that kind of relationship that will promote the welfare and the well-being of Ankara. That is how we need to start. Now, as I said, it will take time for us to adjust ourselves to that level. And anything else will be here say so that the future life of our children will be protected. We want to achieve that overnight, but we need to take the steps to establish there's a need for us to have a safeguarding policy. Because if you go to most of the advanced countries, every school has a safeguarding policy, and it's uniform. It's not like school here. Press before the entry or ordinary code no administer and as a mental is for there and as a pedicles for there. But there's a uniform safeguarding policy everybody must comply with. And then also make sure the administrative system of this school will elevate it to a level where you will train administrators to manage our schools. Because in most cases, teacher near child or classrooms when you're promotion. Yes, administrator, without any knowledge in administrative management. And these are things that we have to restructure so that when we are setting up administrative structures in our schools, one of the key things that we can also put in there is somebody who will be in charge of compliance. And then the social aspect of it would also be established. Like, say, counseling, the work of a social worker within our school system. Send your baby to a corona. Obey bold enough to report it so that action will be taken immediately so that we don't go to a level where Adena Sekra Afina Yababeka Wansam.
Okay. You better how it goes. Na a church of way so grano. GS is a woman code of conduct, he said, and one casa. So code of conduct but video be cry me share one me so church and say what kind of code of conduct no I say what kind pa no cry code 2 section no say na e ba ne say na kwaye I say no cry no you want yes no cry code 2 section no it's right
akoyi suban
anyway na about the sana students na wo for no so mo role so mo play so
oh certainly they have a role to play. You see managing a child no it's a complex everybody has a role to play. And you know akra be school it doesn't mean that overnight the teacher for the bit you assistant attitude. And you see there are some of the teachers who are they are so skillful that they are able to determine Kora, Sabu, Nusobaya Chiakakra. Now, depending on it to do their own evil act. Or more, or Binumu are very skillful, and the Binuzu when they see that they want to work on you. And the Binuzu from the beginning, they have a good intention to work on you, but every creation, not just as a front, I had and you know, all those things are there, but I strongly believe that I will follow so when we detect such a character, and that is why I always say that we should not ignore the service of social worker in our social welfare system. And yes, I say, individuals will just begin to handle things, and if they are not careful, it will land them into issues. Let's activate the work of social welfare officers. Saying that some of these things come up, they can trace it and establish contact with the parent to be able to know the lifestyle of Akrano at home. And if it is the fault of the parent now, then they would have reason to sit down with them and then have a discussion to see how better both the school and the family can bring up a child in the manner that will be beneficial to the state. And you know, we've not been able to establish Intinama Sanya Menya. So we truncated, say, Akrano and Suba and Yadid school. And we want to build a child on the basis of Subaya Engine. So definitely you have issues. And you know, we need to establish a tracer system, to bridge the gap between parents and then teachers so that when teachers are handling and Quran, they will have clear understanding of who the child is and how best they can assist the child to be a better person in society.
Okay. I go right. Anope ya dancing ya che the Ebekwa Kusi said ya woken gender ministry no age no. As almost saying, because I could always says also 13 years a day. Osha, your educational ladder and so on. Says 13 years a day. Okay, be a na Akodan Wabin. Wabin to a pushy, no.
About
okay.
Omuko investigation, no more establishing age,
okay. Joe, I go right to that, Anope.
You'll be to that.
Jene Eye Brighter Pia, Executive Director, Child Right International. It is Uncle Yedi. Eye Head Assistant Headmaster KNUST Senior High. Or on a student, no mummy omo. But the makers no mummy omo. Because South video now, which video now, and I'm going to me kissing the mama so. I'm going to kiss. I'm going to have you. Okay, say headmaster, headmaster, and mama so. Oh my, oh, the tennis and a motor. So born the kiss. Oh, the mama so. I didn't go for it.
My Jerry. Uncle was said to say, Eshena motu ba nemo
no na headmaster national motu na obono agongon kiss yes akona no 13 years o
say my Jerry
hey 13 years mboni say ampa
say my Jerry 13 years no say SS1 there papa betima possible because SS me no me nya form 1 bia no 14 or 14 years.
Akwada obewa 13 years. There be anya ne sa. Akwada bia Nay, education,
13, no,
13 years, our SS, even SS1, no, and then not one would jump on.
Aye, and they be on so strategy. I will only be say. I plan form 1 for no a cultural be so try no pass it.
Or pass the pen on the call. So, if you want GHS1 now,
no, crack 6.
No, a crack cultural, or no pass the pen on man. Because 13 years pa na wo hwe said the education no etia
wo be form 1 form 2 wo be bre
form wo be wie na wo 14 15
wa contem kra
14 15
sure
it's 13 years obawo SS no
wa ben
ene bia no wa ben no mu pushi no or track class ni bia na I'm not making sense because
America no 13 years no
yes it is a etene sampa still why there let just say what truncate good because normal
we need there be why are there 14
yes 14 when them guys are 13 years no SS and cancer baby o I have for no south west constituency youth organizer some also
when an Ashanti youth
yes
Ashanti
youth for no yankwe in cancer baby o ewa homa no so en cancer ma che en cancer
ya mira
brand I want to say
nyame ado me hoye pa
ye de nyame ase good yanko pando boko de acheme na me I want to make say I am of the view say I am more mu hold executive position ewo party mu centennial elections ba nanka mepemu a nanka mun stay neutral ese den na yes Ashanti youth ni pa duo no maka mo ho abo ma mo de support ama owura Brian Champon
ya mura beda wase se we obi a wadi Ashanti region politics MPP en samachiwa kabu say eye mebunu no yentai empire non tembebre because your friend commanders say soldiers go striker there's o mine no yinyina yi ani na le say edumra yenso mebunu so no yenso so ye che de ye pebi mane yi minim say ye for bebre regional chairman for the extra support ama candidates now do no and say she it is a yes so me bunu so no yet dey pa na say who ne pass one no have you say the future belongs to the youth now we bunu no say you take decision na say one for one to most of them majority no say labor workforce no so go bet my head man here e bunu na say we come on to mu a na say umpe o mani say the Abraham Lincoln kai no or is almost say o mine no enye o mo a say go kasa no mo mako manu atum no e no tie press conference na de me de wo say kasa twitwi bi anim ye che an say ya Brian Champon o mo ba nyina ne sabe de onya de kura no o ya de e chen eye kura John Dramani Mahama na so so no e sa o de wo kwa o mere kese na afi mabunu be na tum ntem sabe o djuma nya den enye kese bebrebe eno ntia e da say
Ediana muhu wo Dr. Brian Champon ho.
Yansem no edoso by Brenti. What did you say no djumadi no? Ama munioma odo bebre so efe. Enti mebo ne tofa. Ni nyina say o sha yedi kan party mu.
Yeti o krache.
But ye Dr. Brian Champon dey ya. Ni mu ni nche. The party is also on Cabo and Bama Yadim. And I'm a cancer, here present people in Bium. And a Bama Yadim. But it will be a stronger party wins election. You can have a strong candidate. If their party is weak, you can win election. And it's true that now, Dr. Breton Pompa Yedika and Cabo Yaduma, Ama Yetimi, Yato, Abama, MPP, Amia Babim. The Yedika, I want to about our Southwest. Pinchem 2024. The work will be. Sabi, akraba kwa wakame ho he da bia wara na ndc for for so ye ka sa Dr. Champon ba bitu but the media minimum woni mu say Dr. Champon and the leadership with me MPP ni bia wanye den e mani nyi They are tossing me, no, Dr. Black Champo, or your babu. Somewhere, we are true for a central for the ammonium. So, Canada, Canada Prime Minister, or your babu. And they, oh, yeah, Ghana for your Tiako Canada, you, or babu Nediso. Yakasa call, Timmy, one more, Nigeria, uncle, because of Canada. Yes, Papa, it is all Nigeria. Even Nigeria for Ghana. So, Jimmy Babuno, you know, it's just a Babua. So, we have Burkina Faso president, a call Faso by a minute in Argentina, but in the Juma, what do you mean, Gaso, and Nadia? It's a win, you say, your Babuno, and the Babua, just say, nobody knows, we have a Babuno, and I do so. Yo, there's a question of front tomorrow, I don't know what you're needing. Or one can say, oh, president, I didn't know why a dear Ukraine, or Betimacasampa, or Betimedi Omanim. Yet the quality from one, candidates here, Benina. We know was the certificate, I was a year, Dr. Campon. They are told to be Yakasa or no Casano, or be a new man, and you contribute to the economy. Nessa on so hobby. Obia, when you are also basically the biggest hotel in Africa. No, about 29 years. It is any Paris award is what you just with your man can a manner, Obedian is what you are day. Eddie amount. I'm also so why they were to pong. It is how but I went to know. You will say the Dr. Ben Champo bar. You will be a baboa. Nani no, you have been paid for a quinano, Obia qualify. Yet I'll be the wedding could be a bed to Mamma Giddy because at this day, don't ever be a me and perform it. Yade, say the Dr. Ben Champo bar. Your bread as so betty. And come over to our sentiment, and then the whole Ghana. I'm in a day. Just made him, and until a movie, you say you pay a Dr. Ben Champo. And then I acquire the society and inquire, and the police station executive, almost 90% station, and youth organizers at the normal quiet. It's near Copiano will be a years and chef of you more. Obiano or Trabamani, Bedase.
Na, one best number first Abua. A year Jumadi Abua Dr. Brian Champon, I was at Mantem.
A funeral, you're 2 and 2 and 9. Jumadi be honest of affair, you strategy via used to be near the Guama, Dr. Brian Champon, Edim Krimo, Santa Manteman. It was so.
Oh, okay. Now, Mobona Mania, or ya where, send a mo baby, busy a mano.
No question. Near me just a year, sir. Ubuza Dr. Champon say, Meno, I am because any another yarn what me the press conference you cost you, and what me did. Yes, you want to campaign to do a Santo Yoha. It's only a no with him with our paper, ye, Ediaba. Obia, what you met, Santa Mantemoa, don't want any more party, when nobody this answer that will be enemy. Yeah, you want my candidates will be paying. But this is the first time a movie him openly. Say, you're a candidate. And the Mijaway, Sabi, and yes, I said, Dr. Brian Champon, and Sana, Metro support that day, Eddie Amano. Because we're saying, you know, what's the negative organ in our phobia? And there's no course on the picture to Akumaso. The pretty chair, and that's why Akumason is the age, Madia Quano.
Dear walking a risk and a motive, make can risk a more constituencies and Modedano. More influence some constituencies more. Mo bisa mo constituency no, especially one of the mobile. Say, one mo choice ni yedien, and a mo di inform mo decision. And now say, mo de more personally. Say youth organizers say abaka mo abomi, and a mususu say it is some babonting. Na mo be endorse.
Police station for a trouble. If you could be kind of black up mujai. And then oyo mo so police station executives. Don't want a police station youth organizers. And you know, could this Agyeman. No question, no. Matisha be say, any acquire any part for the other men. The American champion before they say, challenge the bar. I will be more. In science, you call something hypothesis, identify the problem and solve it. Sometimes, some bar, oh, young put, start the baby, you put on for election. So research be back. Oh, I never play. 1 year to my better with my own. Yeah, the assistant was say, oh, mammy, I will not be able to also a die. Then you know, the many I had to have been no
research I will claim. Post I would have been in no, it doesn't look good at the map, Dr. Brian Champon. But I didn't show him crying.
the fact that something doesn't look good, doesn't mean you don't have conviction. Your conviction is Dr. Bray Champon. He qualifies. And some of my Kenyan with this ampa a woman. See, I'm a council be the presenter as journalist. And then Fatwa Media, I'm a sign a cruise with this ampa, he qualifies. And our research will be quiet, or maybe some media, there be a research, or maybe some media. Such a sample, maybe they do such a sample. It is incumbent upon us to tell the world. And I'm not going to say, for now, I will see the baby because I don't know some kind of biography as an ababe druso. It is happening as we assassin.
Okay. And then, you better assume cancer ababio. And in command when you are treating.
That's it.
You wish him well.
Amen.
Yene and cancer ababio. I have one Southwest constituency youth organizer. And Atonam. No.
Okay.
It was say
Omo support amano. Na ze ye wahana ekuo bi mu nso e de omo support de ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Nya no so ye youth ana.
Debi o MPs.
Omo do omo ye MPs. Oh debi omo de ne ba ya nsa na MPs ni ba yo.
Woman ekwafa forms. Woman so ye youth.
Omo so ye youth na.
Woman so ye youth organizers. Bamusu youth organizers. Woman ekwafa forms.
Forms in e de buy.
Sabre na ye mea yenua ya oba ha Isaac Oben. Ona ne di enimu pampem.
Okay.
Go no ye youth organizer wo Okan Kwei South.
Okay.
Yeah. Nti na che se sanet nti youth no
ni abre pa.
Woman ni abre. Na Shanty youth nso eni abre.
Ni abre. Eni de enokre. Hwe se oman ni be yi a ejina mabu no.
Oh yeah. Se base the one.
Ya na ebe nyini ni aba ye panyimu. Enti no se bibia ni no omudo omu ahyemu a eye se wo se wo mo.
Na when be bi okan me kra na anhyeda anya se empanfo no kra chairman fu kra ye. Na youth fo na ekwa ya.
Na MP kra ni.
MPC kra ye.
Na why no youth ekwa.
Only say me position is still consistent. Say woman would dibia say MP say we hold position. All parts in the media content we say koswa.
Yeah.
Now come remain neutral. That's my position. But in chairman for no cry tie
omo kran de di kan no.
Na youth for also say bia. That is it.
Say ono so be ono ne support one.
Yeah.
E na wo de ko.
Anya bete. Okay. Enti ebusiana nkomo na won. Also for the channel 020 1162746 02011622746. You made your friend Ghana Montie. Made the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Na yeguso just say yede brew. Ewa ha. Na agoso ye.
My Jerry.
Na me kanona me say ene eye. My mama no bumba.
Last born.
Yeah, my last
baby no.
Last baby, no. Just so dinner the answer na that you need to. Enti and me am my last baby. Your friend Ishra your boy AGYEMAN. Enti and Ishra is celebrating her birthday. It Ishra the entire family we really love you The dopa nyame mo na onko swa nkrakra mo. Na mababi nyina babe penny papa. So happy birthday to my lovely daughter Ishra Yeboah AGYEMAN. God bless you. God bless you wherever you are. Ishra papa. Okay. Right.
Jerry,
yeah.
And
then so why there never.
That be
yo.
Wishing happy birthday.
That's it.
Now media ya na emma you want ketwa many jom ho pa. My want ketwa many jom. Isi an ya man ye ni abre.
And correct.
Ye ni abre sisi ano nyame adom Professor Jena no Poku AGYEMAN ama ye hu se ye nso ye betimi akoye nim. Enti me bompa ye de to enhyira AGYEMAN eso se nyame mpagya no na on betra Professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman onyini mfra adum kwa adum nyame mfa ne nsie na onyini a no wabie so ye pe atitiri wabusua ni mu a ebi enka no nti no Inshira Agyeman ya wish you happy birthday.
Thank you. Hey Kobi now
wish you birthday
brother there now
happy birthday seven standing Bravo, seven standing. Bravo, there is seven standing. Bravo, there is none to save the Lord.
That's right. Yo, it's sad as God bless you.
No, we say was a count to happy birthday, you mother.
One special one. I love that. Okay. That's right. That's right. Papa knows Wednesday and I cry about. And I went here.
We Sunday school.
Sunday school, yeah.
Wednesday and I'm
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's all.
My Jerry, we say I'm a sign chairman. You must share one celebrate.
Yeah.
Because and you be how
but to another
and you must share in fact more tete I'm a sign chairman
okay yeah the time abrafo no woman ni sa memory ni na wo trotro
ni wura be fi na wachro
but ya ni nyame
egu ye tirim
yes
nyame de dum ye nti ya ne wade asi won kwala abrem obi betumia enti na adano a wo mo se ye wu a ye kwa akoyi video e de atre yen se wo ba asase su we na be ye me dia me ye bia me ni mo
woni mo enya fe na wo
unya video bia
unya video
awura anha ho se wo be so video
so video bia di se wo dim dada
wo dia wo mu wa kire no hwe wo mu me do wa me kem because adia bia me ye bia
ya wonim
say ya papa say ya boni
yeah
afa na ti say enti no wo mu ka say da etatu no ye nyina basalai na ye bie book mu na book no awurade no na tina hinwam na wa ba be bisa questions say wa ba be
say onkwa woman mu na we say di wo
say ugina nanim a na afi abraba na bebo ye no
na wo
ya so projector kese
na wa wo hwe wa ade
dia projector bio wa ro dia no an se wono amie kwan obi anim be bi
obefa
wo ba asase so niam a wo ye wunim
dada
se ebia on se wo sisi a wote on se nipa wu a onye nipa bio as a body na ka ha
wa dia watimi mu no wonim
it is still an honhom ne be kai
wonim na nyome ne nyina na e
ono krana o ye ne kase no there's somebody need there ho the emotions ni so
oh ya me body
ono no ane ono akra na e ka kire wo
enti dia na ono woni ti say ena nipedia ni nim ho hwe ena so no nanim ho hwe
ene
brothers
ene say amansan chia me yenya wo so be 10 wo Ghana ha say ye ni problem because obi ni pefe say wadi bone ye kopie mo court o se da bi onye ye say wo dia wo be ka wo do say me dem mamo ha mo ni mo asem
lawyer for no a lawyer for na wo say obi edi bone no kodu court na o kan in terms me ana lawyer for no mpekra
ane no mo mpese
bi ona ebesi de na se lawyer na so otwa court akone aba na oje agreement okobia na ebi 1000 bi besu na wakodi atum
1000 bro
da be me de meka no etufobo na etufobo te say me nua lawyer Richard ni amen ono de eja ono no call we ni sorry crowd is saying Christ sorry Debbie Church of Christ the Church of Christ one day na on sheda NG bebre
Debbie one say omode ene de
John enti we ya say amenyu ntumuntem oje tumuntem sana na ma
oh Debbie we see ya
di bebre
lawyer say open Pentecost one oh yo
see ya ba for
okay I know you're fine
na asem no nso yes ye di no na mu nko
yeah
yes and be kwa asori
asori
oh na say bibia ni ya bomb pa yes ya mpa body
me kai say we na yele ametepe the case ni ba ye no nso omde no koko gina no gra me ni ba bi o show
ye no waso ompa ha
also ompa ha I'm Australia Australia
Assessisi ani ya waya Australian.
Bibisa.
Australian.
Na sabe ba ya obiru ko jira court oji tumo so ono a kokina na dia. Eti me ne your friend say lawyer ma to eradidin your friend say if captain e crab your father te. And na me interview no e wa asem no. O say adane de na ntesa ko oji tumo ntem kra. Okoja kwa afi na da bi ese asem no kona wo mo hwehwe etwemu wadia tumu ntem dodo na msa okay
ha no wo betwe woni woni de wa ye
so wo twemu twan so a
wan hwe na ma punishment no kra no no wasa kwa kwose abufu
woni sa wa
na ye no ga se wa na ye na
wa je ne ntem eno kra yetimi catch us say the was ye just tumu ntem
ablikuma no fufu yi na ma for ka say na so tue na wo from ade wo mo kodu anom say
yeah
video we wa wona otu fa awiom say pete no
eti wo say ni
o say me a timpa mo chomira mo fan chemi eti o say ni pa ni sana say wunni other record say why you be da obo say na mra no na enya say ebeja ye be twe wan so ba ebe wo from
remember waste urade time
eno say urade me ano say na
me ani amansancha me ano
me do am pa no ho
woni mo kwan da ka say
na o kwan enya fe na ko ha no say
David
say ye be yi bibia me bisa say urade we ye me enti me am ni me say ye me
okay eno no yankwa anim ni 100.9 kwa bi mu so we
abusiafo yemfa daily guide obokrata no na yemfa ntoaso emamo eno na daily guide anim ha say what the acting attorney acting chief justice what the nfonyini ababeto a justice bafo boni en was say o ka kire judges ahodo omo oman we mu say was ro omo ada say wobi kotu galamsey ne mra no eso ne pachi ne edim bepie mu e wo court a ya omo nsem no ya omo nka ne tentem said ye be ya galamsey ko na ye ne abresi ye betu ase no ye betimi awie pe ye no nko a obi nso edi nubone ho dwa drug trafficking eno so ye che no a ye nso ye ni na asem ten nya fe na konebra asem bia biom ene ye be ye huhwe mu den nipa nya gitu mu a amonhwe asem no mo mani kono so no mu ni te said be ya sa na ma no galamsey nsem ni nubone a sese yedi edu djuma e wo ma we mu ye betimi atu ase ya daily guide obokrata ede ho amanebo ede ababusiafo daily guide obokrata no animasi a na wo hwe animasi a wo de asrafo mienu ababeto ase na wo mo no mani mu anhye da meye na sa sojafo mieni iya ne se yesi wudi wani echire mu e wo mining site bako ya eno e wo prisia ye no e wo ose ade onu ewo atoye mantemu a enya asem ketwa yesi wo ma adwen se wo mo ekwako omo bon hom ho de a mines bi wo mo kwako wia eho ene yesi wo mochi enti wei no eye Western Central Police Command no ye wo atoye mantemu ene etimi akoche wo mo na ye tin sojafo mienu ya wo mo si wo mo kwako wia Longshine Mining Company Limited ya eno ewo abo ho ya se eno ewo prisia ma eho ya se yetimi echi wo mo September aboso me ne deto so aduonu enwotwe 28 September ebra abo 10:30 anwumre and wo no omko bo kro no no and ye so omu pa chi se kua nyame adom omo ye omu nsem no hwehwe mu say ye no kro so omu kowia anaso omu kobo ban ya eno so ensem wo ase a daily guard democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na daily guard democrat no anim ha ya enadom kuma no omani abere pa ni nyina ne se omo atutu bi ede amane minister wono ehwe nkita hudie ensem so me kire minister of communication digital technology and innovation yera Sam Nate George omo atutu bi de amane pa ni nyina fa DSTV nsensem no omo se said there was see ne ho no wa kunkonsa no ya na asemi ba na ze why am so why pompous dodo and na wam so wasan so aye arrogant dodo
o mo use no aye advert o mo o say anya sembia na ya jinjin ye hu
ai
adibi wo ho no mo a na we ja na aye te said the fiti day 1 na me ka kire mu wa ha say wonti ya na me ka
ai me kai
say adibi wo ho no mo a entokwa na wo ko no
emfa
hwe mre
ya botre
nipa no 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 ade oye no wonti amra won kwoti eti obi afa ahudi so wo ye na ade opa wo beto opa wo nto maami bi ba ye nim ha no say wo to kwadu adan wo hwe nyame anim ato kwadu miensa kwadu 1 2 3 ade maami 20 cedis
ade ade ya brofu kwadu ana am say na ba ko tema basa
ade besin na na mi wura mfida mi wukura me de beko
ade kwadu na mabasa on say wa brofu kwadu potipoti ni bia
sana anya say kwadu na me to ye no na
ene but ade
sasa menti ase nipa da se ni be hwe mani
na even 10 cedi kra poto kwa yi kwadu miensa de ma onyoko 10 cedi sinti aye
enti since then se me twam kra no ase me maji kwadu free kra me
ondi
ana mama
je adu bi ana mama wutumi hwe Ghana ha wuyi kwadu mi ada ye bode na bode ye kra ye sen
me nto ne kwadu bio na me nto ne kwadu bio
kwadu miensa 10 cedis
20 cedis
na me ya mashim no ada ye bode
o se o we dey watete so me say
no that's all
sa what the ba 100 mpo e be ma 10 cedi mpo a mento
media
baba me kwa ma
so na de bio anti DSTV won no asesa na de o so o mo use na ya advert o so o mo use na ya advert
na chese wo de ma me kwa na me ba ze DSTV as we beka Rafael Safo MPP Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer Rafael Mache
Jerry Onia good morning minia ya no ada odam ya sia ma me Jerry
me ndo dam yazo ade be o
na botre
me de mini abutro wo baby aka say ye be koni akwakọ na mini abe ware eti date no me ka atro na me bada wa fama nko base ho a asamato
Mr. Oba afre me Oba ya di kama me advance
yo mate eto de me hye wasentem bibia bako de
me wo ye pa na du terminal me ofie na me be se me tie o kwabra ma afo me don pa
yeah kwabra wa ha mate mate obi akwabena na Rafael won crofo ibi na wo makwa press conference wo mota Dr. Brian Champo achi yo won so na wo ye the youth ken in Ashanti region eba ne say
efrinura mageri me nya aso efrinura pa sa se me babo ti manya course sa manya message sa eti ena no prayer oda me frame me my interviews na no pay sa and I saw say Anita from there is the mother of all radio stations. I'm a catastrophe. You bet you accept some of their question. You bet you accept it straight. The other kind of appointment that was Wakonya or the Amami will need the frame.
Okay.
I appreciate the platform. And I also appreciate the respect what the mommy and some says here, mommy come out, you know. Press conference, you know. I am rant here. Constituency youth organizer in the one Santo Radio of 94. 94, a movie and son, and I'm a home video. And I think I've seen a statement by Ghana Web, say over 500, and that is also misinformation and misrepresentation. And these are the facts. My tell you, me were 58 test call institutions in our Ashanti region. 47 constituencies. Mako police station, electoral area, Mako constituencies, Mako campuses. For some time now, many interviews be about this flag bearer contest. Spend them here in 2022. But me a message at Tanasi. The much the party for form for an account. Many what you come up, the other one I can say. The traditions in this party, consistency in this party. In 1996, the same thing I am at to Ajukum for. Near the 2000 election, one winning 2008, you did another that for the coalition 2008. Yelusuye. 2012, Yelusuye. 2016, after presenting another for 3 terms, you're winning 2016. Even in the NEC, from Professor Iman Samuel, embassy John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, so no presidential candidate in Ghana and a coalition for the same thing, of course, for all these former aspirants, you know, NPP for one Santimamu say, I'm fat, Dr. Mamudu Baumia and 2028 elections. Now you're serious here for power. But this is a candidate where tried and tested. The temperament has been tested. The competence has been tested. Even in 1996. Georgia Kumkufonia, 39% in the first election. 39%. Dr. Mamudu Baumia, only 41%. If you have such a candidate, now we'll call the next election. Now, so for Dr. Mamudu Baumia and Kwa, let's just see a year ready for 2028 election, especially when in 2028, the NDC will be presenting a new, fresh candidate. Our elections is that. Looking at the elections in this country, Obieni who by elections, president, for the first time, you are winning that. Nobody, except in 1992, Jerry John Rawlings, a man in khaki, now a soldier at a president in khaki. Now all wrong is soldier at the who on election in 1992. Apart from him, nobody. It's if you have this rich history guiding your selection of candidates who have previous history way, now who got primaries, now also what candidates that were presented for 2024. Dr. Mamudu Baumia. Now also on finding 2028 year, and you're not the reasons behind your argument. Intermediate, I concede, say in the video that I saw, that a constituency youth organizers, and that is not a representation of the majority in this region. Out of the 94 constituency youth organizers, over 70 of them, actually, in our Asante region, majority of the members of parliament, MPs, Iowa Asante region, 80% supported Dr. Baumia. Regional executive, led by my regional chairman, almost 90% supported Dr. Baumia. Former executive, majority. Polling station executive, majority. I've been going to the constituencies. Your party for the can, your good one can, you know, and they say, Asante Bekai, never in the history of the future of this country, any Bekai, said a pan and Nato, 3 terms, Dr. Adekunku for 2 terms, and yes, Dr. Baumia, on flash anti-Muntie, young person, Fan Omokatemu, Santefon Crow for the sea, Omon Person, among for the cassette. Dr. Baumia yesterday meeting in Antwabaman. The same thing that we did for Georgia Kumkufor. The same repetition the man and I don't know. Yet they command Dr. Mamudu Baumia, near Chile, Asante Kai, Asante Tono. We remember the sacrifice of our MPP, 2012 Supreme Court, Vice President, lectures, a whole leadership of provided the board and Ado. As Vice President, and on his space. Not only space, constitution of this country, and create this space for a vice president, but the exceptional qualities as a leader, the exceptional leadership for that in government, you know, and most of the achievements are not because the constitution of this country recognizes the office of the vice president. Now are assigning duty. And we have such a candidate. We have such a candidate in Dr. Mamudu Baumia. No reasonable political party, no reasonable politician will change Dr. Baumia. Abraham can and bring a fresh candidate that the NDC will prepare against him, especially when in 2028 the NDC is presenting a fresh candidate. Mabusa and people, they have also told me,
Say, say, present two fresh candidates. The government of the day will take advantage and probably win elections. But Ghana for as motive as we do our elections, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Echo 2028, are more credible, are more known, are Ghana for every man to lead this country. I'm not saying this to undermine the other aspirants. I've said it on several platforms. Said, Majami, 5 aspirants to Omuko elections. Me, Semuba Akumpo Yemi Papa and Kamepe. Semuba Akumpo Fili Kroma Dangumasia. Adangumasia. Kamedi betu to me home. Because these are men. These are achievers. These are achievers. Let me took my room for say. Who bet you a campaign for anybody you like, but without insult, without denigration, without custody, that is my personal position. That is maybe personal position based on consultations based on campaigns based on visits in this region. That is why for all this while, Jerry, it would then be not damning for framing about conversation about this prime minister. We're doing consultations. Your coalitions you lose to. Also, we hear from no tear the Dudwane say your party. There's a tradition. There's a tradition of presenting a candidate consistently before we win elections, and we will never truncate that tradition. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia still remain the credible candidate. Your polling stations near constituencies near campuses, and I think that party, we will never change that direction. Any prompt falling in a cabo, any mass sitting in an two sana way, and nothing I would see sometime a regional chairman or that this is what the people are telling us. It's not for our personal interest, but for the general interest of this party and the country. And nothing I did is Dr. These are my youth. They also have their own right and freedom to make any statement or but may say the misrepresentation, I want news, and I've been out this morning to correct it. It is not true. The young people of this party in our stronghold are me. This is what they are telling us. And I think that what they are saying makes sense. And we are standing by what they are telling us. Jerry.
Okay. Now, Obi Bisa say analysis here why you emu hwan na waben presidential seat in the pain. Unlike Dr. Bawumia, only the obedi vice. Entina ye nipa bi adwen so obedi vice pen yi de na che say incumbency bi. Power of incumbency bi ewo ho. It is an incumbent advantage in wenya. President was about benya bi no so be kan say.
My Jerry, I am 42 years today. I'm 42 years, and I've followed the Ghanaian politics enough to know that in even 2024, Senior Dr. Bawumia crashed our defeat would have been worse. Senior Dr. Bawumia, who has been a vice president from 2009, I hold on to the leadership of MPP. Now, all are well known. Now, the competence was known. The temperament, the humility, the way we a unifier. Not kind of when you want to say, oh, you're blameless. The when you ask them, on your controversial, and no poor and my 41%. Senor Noah, the voices of the people against us in 2024 and the defeat that could have been worse in the history of MPP. And one thing that we can't underestimate the results of the personal trait. The personal trait, say the Ghana for Nimuno, say or you're intelligent, or you're a unifier, or can you pabo, or you're humble, on your obia, or you're tribalist, on your obia, or you're corrupt, or Sanya Mano. Say MP before the year growing in the history of our party. I don't think we will get somebody like Dr. Bawumia. Confirm say all those things are all canon and okay. But Senor Noah, the personality, on your support across board, civil society, penasem, media for penasem, even we did the NDC simple, we don't want some kind of political talks. But send personality, say the controversial politicians, you know, controversial, you can't get controversy around you. But Jerry, more media for no winning questions in the by phone for the social me the 47 constituencies in Ashanti region. Even if I'm 48, campuses are me one, and 49. And I've listened to them. You have power, you have free power. Opposition has humbled all of us. Vote in 2024. No, I'm quiet and humble. In our quietness, we listen. In our quietness, you need to be humble to listen to what the people are saying. In your humility, I want to hear who said there be party for the saying no more can, and this is a direction on the vehicle. Maybe sometimes the warrior did take a one premium. We believe that everybody can contest the election, but we mean three can say so because it doesn't have the image of the party to the people in the public. So one number one, Kumasi Jim Kumasi one so yeah, ma, I mean, Momunya, said, you would have mammy nay, Name Cassay, not almost complaining about the insult. There be terrorist attacks surrounding our campaign. Yeah, Majeri, sometimes you wait for the party. Yeah, come again. And who not the Korea, me, maybe politics. Sometimes you weep. Kumasi poor, they are not happy. The people of this region are not happy. Sometimes the insult. I am the man Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a former flag bearer and a former vice president. 10 year elections in Okwa. Sometimes I weep. And I feel, sir, a lot of us are not doing it well. Maybe I may pass now as a young person, maybe a Kwanyan Manyan and Mesum. Say, Nipa, they are not happy. They see future leadership and presidency in Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Say, let's manage the way we do our campaign. Maybe I'm too far.
Many a year, one of the leaders are more LED a year youth organizers. See, Kasana Namibi San say 90 the almost came a year woman personal conviction. Woman, I do when we say some support to Dr. Brian Champo, na say woman, man for me do a minimum ne Kasa no more. Cause yeah. Ose emebunu no kra na womo fom no womo kra kwa Brian Hokra dada wo ansa on ba press conference but we so wo to different song what is which we are sure say ukuta the accurate information as compared to the omoken
Major with all humility by 31st remember here omo press conference from on 30th they will change their map. These are people I have been engaging with them. I have been engaging with my constituency youth organizers and myself for a second. Now, we're in a pharmacy. So, I won't stop the engagement. That is the essence of campaign. That is the essence of campaign. Engagement. You convince them as to why majority need this Dr. Bawumia. All the interviews that I conducted, said, these are hard-working youth organizers from that I know them. By 10 years, from one interview.
1 more yet to say 94 no.
No. Your constituency is talking 94. Over 70 of them as supported Dr. Bawumia. I mean, over the over 70. Over 15 as a 20 they are dispersed. Some of them are undecided. But majority of them that I know are me with all humility. They are over 70. I will declare support for Bawumia. They are working for Dr. Bawumia. But these three by 30 years, me and Kuswano Bedim Komo, Namachiro, the leader, and so we need to come together and vote massively for our leader, for our next president, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, because if you are not, and I want to respect that. But if we ne, and could see 30 years, almost 30 years, my damn on the 30 years, before 31st, I think what they are going to tell you, Asasiano, and from Soka by me and Tin your man say, and if what sign here in command here will need to represent Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to lead our party. That is what they are going to tell you on the 30th of January. Abroad the next day, Dr. Bawumia. And I think that the AK, Majeri, I am Koma uniform, and I am Penifua, former executive, Omati, and Amontua. Dr. Bawumia 2 years, in 2008. In 2008, Nanado, as the then leader of our party, and a lobby Yama for 5 Yakotuaba, to as a concours, and a man in 1998, almost 2 delegate elections, almost 2 in 2000 primaries. And primaries are Congress I ban no nkran no you beji to Congress conference na e buy it was Dr. Baumia who lobbied the party to accept say the party yentimi ma all former executives in Tenafie abra omun take part in the decision making processes in our party because he was the leader of the party, the immediate leader of the party. And nothing was me akwanya a lobby party no and me a former executives in Yabai and nobody can take that credit for you. And those people actually say Dr. Baumia is being recognized and they're going to vote to maintain and retain. Some year and yes, will be the question them of fabricating here. Yeah, now for what? You know, Musia, they agree and accept. Said Dr. Baumia, and I'm on 2 years. I'm almost of a capacity. Assuming, said ne, many Akwanya youth organizer. I am over 40 years. I can't be in my position again. The next 2 years, you got 12 executive party for and say I don't have the right to take a decision. No, this Dr. Baumia for fair and yet. If you go for former executive in America, former executive, we need to continue with Dr. Baumia. Some way, and now you will be coming to realization. Say, thank you, friends, to be a mini interview because I wanted to near party executive. Let's remain neutral. Say, no, but this is what the masses are telling us in a very crucial, critical primaries. I can't keep quiet. Most of us we cannot keep quiet. Regional executives, the region, the stronghold of our party, would never keep quiet. Nayama is the reason why everybody is speaking and talking and campaigning to make sure.
Same as other one crop for ya woman son woman make your choices. Said your weekend that is on home from Sobia. That's okay.
No. Okay. With all due respect, I have really considered that these are hard working. 3 of them. They are only 3. They are 3 constituencies organized. Very hard working. I mean, one day, and that is the decision they have taken. And me say, by 30th of January, that decision will be changed. Because we will engage them. We will convince them. We will talk to them. No much to the everyone can say. Baby, the everyone can. That's democracy. Majority rule. Majority, this is, we in the majority need to pro the I could have changed my decision. But because of what the masses are saying, majority, the everyone can. The number of statistics. Over Ashanti region, regional executive 17, now almost 16, 17 in a support to Baumia. MP say one Ashanti majority, I know what you come 1-on-1, or Makasawa Bontini, almost young father of Baumia. Your polling station executive, constituency officers, and then constituency chairman, only leading Baumia campaign or constituencies. Also, or no, master penal, grassroots penal. Hey. On one polling station for leading the campaign, how can you tell me that grassroots content? These are all political propaganda just to confuse people. Ashanti region, we are speaking from Ashanti region. For some times, you may man kind that, you kind of, Kumasi born bread will die here. Born here, bread here will die here. And I know what, when Ashanti is speaking, I can hear. When Ashanti walk, I mean, when they are not talking, I know. I understand what they mean by when they are quiet. But when they are talking, they are telling us, say, young for Dr. Baumia, but I'll say, young cell consistency. I don't hear it.
And Yami and Shira so Banaka, quick one. And cancer about man, so not say they all can end one waka crab into a quick reaction. Yeah.
In cancer or a youth organizer. Or no, or our South.
Yeah.
Mine so Hona, Mikroman, and Mifis with them, Mikroba on Miliano. Or a hard working youth organizer. Or Pony Homody. Now,
but what they maybe said, baby, on my trade, the penna de Minamo. And Gaza, and Gaza, at say, BM. Okay, now me no dey come we say mo yen pa be 94. But regional youth organizer now no youth in national. So say mo yen me ensape. And na mo be ka say 94 ade.
Me da was no machia T4. Na machia me boss. Bi me papa boss assembly say o e tolerant. O ni pa bi o didi e wo bi mu a on hye wo so. This son into no your financial powers are so. Now some said anka minyane ntie so gyina so a ebi anka me mentimi nkasa bi but baby ma be gyina so die na eza bekasa me nkasa de me boss wo ka no odi atro anka nkasa no enye papa but the minimum say enwa caption no do a yes some constituency organizers and their delegates the word no yes some yina baby anka say all the youth organizers yina baby and the civil because now the system na a war to see and said the name air corner who could be because you'll be exposed. Yes, you too pay. But another American interviews are Mamma conduct through the moment of Mumiamo, and Nipa Casacrano, Echo Baby. Yeni Akasaka Campuno. When you said you made the idea, and you will be an Yamanaka Sedi, because Uboa, when it's out for the Nobina Akasa. It's Yeni Akasanguano, a Brubedu. It's Yanunquano a defeat the assertion of my boss, Raf, and not quite defeated. Yeni Akasam, what the more and numbers are more picking up. We are Nipa Akasa, in Shiasu, you organize Akasa, so you to organize Akasa. Just a Nipa Akasano, a Mensiano of deputy to organize Akasa, a Nipa Akasano Crampuno, every side to Penal Walker. It's Enyano Craig. Now the message.
But what's it? One name police station youth organizer. What you say?
Nipa, you declare support. Ediama eye Dr. Brian Champon. Yen ewa Central Region. Ye delegates a omoye mebuno. Ye bro ahanum. Enra enipa ebepi hono.
Mo bro ahanum to say 500.
Let me give you the breakdown. Me, I'm a youth organizer, Emma Mensia, Emma Afano Southwest.
Yeah.
A year in Shiaso, youth organizer, and now one of the delegates a buy. Yeah, but no, ya must say young one. You need delegates because some the constituency in Nangasamo and the base of the party. So, our region and also our national, who need constituency in China. Who did Mamma Sting Quest to say, and Mr. Sims Royce, because we didn't be our police station, police station for no. Mona party no such as them say yan show so region no wo hwe yan so ba police station for yan you to na mo na bi ntaye tia intimate na mo ne da eti yan na yaba no ye ne police station for e na yaba enu an share so to organize empo no all ba program na so no the police station for no bi kura na koku na ne ka ho kra ye fi no ba ye eti say what national wo deceive ho a ye wo wasem when I be to me boss of say these are some of the things that MPP ye ne dia dada ye ho say report to ba accept the problem. In science, we call something, identify the problem and solve it. Don't try to refute it. And not like you quote in an election. Let's say a report, and then you go there to pay Kukro near their Papu. You realize your property. The fact of the matter is, on our winning, with some attack constituency 12 years, he understands what I can do. And what I'm telling him, they say, you movie Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, where Papa, said the MP promo moving, I said, what's up, Rano, when Majuma Chain, a year, John Domani Mahama. And no there is a fact. Ghana for so many enemies say MPP. You can't debate Mabuma no man. But here corner, you have to make a choice. I don't the day. Here corner, you merit to say you say they are 2028. You're very but you're very let's see to choose to acquire Baswa. Here corner, you merit to say because the member will say you are more yipamu. A member on one casa you to organize on one in Yipamu, one what to do. One winning. Gentlemen, try ask him no one thing. You will say you need that. Stabby, on so I am a bunu. It is a babuno, ye France, either way a babuno, Canada, way a babuno, then you know, I say, Piacobusa, babuno for Quinoson, and the Acasa Conagia, Tinibu, and Overco, and a babuno, my baby, or my BB, I'm on mine. Share Burkina Faso, President, the call fast by a papa. Malajumadi, a Yakamaka, as you say, the doctor plays some for bar, a bit my queen.
Okay.
Why a slaney, one when you buy a bomb or half on Southwest. If you make the car actually, any pass be your war party, a dozen. You know, they said the NDC 45 so. You know, we say Dr. Bechampo. I don't think, no, NDC, they dare not to touch anybody. That's why we youth, you want to bring a Dr. Bechampo.
Okay. Ralph. It's dear, what can you, yeah? Yeah.
Me, Oko Krobimu, na, and I'll cook a Krabiasi, now Okra, now say. Osibiaso and I will be piano. I am one person, Maka, say, man, sorry, for and Bedi youth organizer, 47 constituencies, ɛne campuses test corner ɛwɔ ɛyɛ nipa te sɛ Miriam Kansan ɔmo ana boa ɛna ɔmo atamati ama Reggie di etimi yɛ nyinaa yɛ one of the hard-working, experienced youth organizers in one Reggie. I can't take that thing away. I'm Brazil, and I'm a youth organizer. I don't want to do it. Sir, Major Radio Kakakati FM. Now, me constituency youth organizer, and I'm the swab boy. Now, I'm in the baby. I know I want this is in our take you.
Okay.
Na and I know phone and I have 4 bano cassette jamia. But it's credited me publicly. And I mean, so want to mean, yeah. And I don't know, with all humility, mean to me, head in Yano, a misrepresentation. And I want news item about one thing. Also, I saw them. I'm going to fast answer when you're a bank, crack, coming baby. Yes, I campaign. We are seeing many interviews. I'm going to sign a quiet press conference and I don't pay. My friend is, that's what they need to know.
Okay. All right. Madam say. Gaza Kasani fancy.
The American champion of say, my boss Ralph say, well, youth organizer, the word means something on facade way and the new MBM 2028. So we try to narrow down, try to denigrate what we did yesterday. The situation whereby here the list need the number one thing and we produce it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Gaza. Better say, watch them. All right. Better say. Ralph Kasanenko.
Respectfully say, any papa kumpuan is one for so. And we can catch it out there. Every 30th January, in Kansa on any Casay, meaning no bedin come. So on one point any part one, meaning you may be on one of my Kansa, Southwest. I can't underestimate his influence. And listen, I'm a cell, what catch it out there. Almost me and some for me who video no mono. Video, I am making reference to the video that I saw. And I make cassette. Every day for this January, when I will engage them, we are going to engage them to bring them on board.
Okay.
I'm not underestimating the influence of one way press conference, but I'm setting the record straight. So it is a misrepresentation of the numbers I'm going to here. At a point in time, I was told to say 20 of my constituency youth organizer, which is not true. 500, it could be polling stations. That could be a fact. It is American. I'm not underestimating anybody. I'm not denigrating the numbers, but that's one fast walk.
Okay.
So I'm going to engage them, convince them to come on board and say, their decisions, their choices may be out of my assessment of my, but it doesn't represent what the masses are saying.
Okay. All right. Ralph.
Don't go there to intimidate anybody.
Okay.
Don't go there to intimidate anybody because I already see about Mama Dr. Brian. No amount of intimidation can bring us down. They are ready to fight for Dr. Brian Chapo. Because this party is a Democratic Party. Don't go out there to intimidate anybody. You know,
Ralph. I say now, but I say they can't be intimidated. Them so can't be. I said that now can say mobile convention on so maba momo into the let's see and copy. Yeah. Oh, and then my day.
I'm just advising you, go there to convince them. But my
my dear, maybe there's some in case when you be bra.
Oh, dear, me say, or say no, one who hold you now. And now, on you something intimidate you. I can
just I'm advising you, don't go there to intimidate anybody. Because five candidates and echo.
No,
Debbie, but in Casa, say on Casa be intimidating more. Or say, or Baba convince more. Namaba, ne camp, send or can only intimidation, send a campaign of Winamway.
Yes, you know, Miss Mino, you know, Bishop, it may catch him up by say, Miss Massima may be by some demand on say, where my boss. He should not go there to intimidate anybody. That's my point.
Okay. Martin, may I say?
But I respect you. I respect my youth organizer.
Okay, Ralph.
I respect his hard work and I don't want to engage him on that intimidation allegation against me because me intimidator. I convince people, I engage people And on the way I've engaged him for all these years. I've been engaging him on the project of Dr. Baumia. And I don't force, I don't intimidate, and I can't intimidate them. But I will continue to engage.
You want conduct interview very quickly. Mr. Kennedy for Hobio, Dr. Bichum for Hobio. It's in a party can walk on anything. As we don't organize that, it's in a walk on anything.
No, there be me honor your friend me concerning this Jamai and the
I don't know, you're from me, I saw many seconds. One hour, because I was ready to organize that. I already saw the casa. And this was thrown off so one second.
My Jerry, Mr. Mark, me opinion.
Ralph, my baby sound, this question. Why no man for a while when we send those messages, baby Bisano?
But there is a party here. People, you know, Jerry, a lot of party people, they were surprised because on the ground, all the research
they were surprised and Nipa 5 fair contest here. Why not say why you're surprised in Tia? It is all be from Ralph or Merkua. More other youth organizers say one more super candidate. One more from for what?
No, I'm being honest. All the research we have done in this party, the historical background I work on selection of leadership, presenting a candidate consistently to win power.
But and yeah, automatic. David, Ralph, Sadia we no and yeah, automatical. Let me give you some a bit history. Be I say I na MPP for car. May McJerry, many woman yaje because minim say MPP a Democratic Party. And they say na na do koka wo eye Legon. Say Alan, you are next. Sir Alan Okwa, you are next. No, na do to me be no wa. Obeka you are next. We require delegate nebe taking that decision. Even though or you penning our influence. What is idea we can say ma me McJerry? I would disagree with you because and automatic. And your delegates and they be taking one decision. It is and there's a delegate. MPP. Nipenduma sorry. Na obi aseme waha, we seme waha. Na obi akọ declare. Nedie. And no pressure mouse. So now obi call the other side. I wasn't be the pressure. Cause any message about so I don't get it. I'm being honest. Mentias here.
My Jerry.
Yeah.
Mami enkabi kakra. Yedi kai. What the contradiction in what Nanado Danko Kufuado statement to make in 2008 for Honorable and Kodesh Martinez say he made it in his personal position as the aspirant then. Unfortunately for Honorable and Kodesh Martin, he couldn't win even MPP primary. Once he won MPP primary there, but for Dr. Baumia in 2003, 2022-2023 primaries, the party polling station executives and party delegates voted massively for Dr. Baumia to lead the party. And but the old no, the historical antecedent of the party and benefiting say a present a consistent candidate to be winning. And again, the main cause it is because the report the youth wing, of which I am without humility. Many are going to leave the regional youth wing in Asante region. Obi clarity, open information about the press conference and will call on me. So I'm not receiving call because people are against what they did. No, even me myself, I am not against the decision and the position they took through that press conference.
You okay?
But what I'm saying is that so far as I am the leader.
Debbie Mananusi in Casa Mananusi.
My dear, Miss Romy, we are jamming.
I am jam Manusi Yanko.
Macassa and Yefe. On one up jamming, Namisani jam. I have also one constituency, and I know he's working hard. With all humility, I have 47 constituencies plus 56 TESCON campuses. I am engaging with them. And I'm speaking on authority based on information from campuses.
Okay. Media say Ralph, media na make can say said na we can say course about so say me no chance here no. What's the course about so messages messages nipa na mo dey say messages about so no dey about so for what reason? When we call MPP yeah Democratic Party mo BM so obi an contest it say you be decision. Sir, mo be repeat a candidate krana. It doesn't also prevent someone so also prefer another candidate. That is what I want to establish because it's a very bad practice. If that is going on.
There were a lot of, there were a lot of misinformation in the news item. Let me see. For somebody to quote, based on the video that I saw, said 20 constituency youth organizers. If you are being a silent supporters, I don't have problem because in politics, Obi or not between the commerce me support way. By the video that I saw, the press conference.
Enyame bota say obe engage regional youth into menka and no say into man anu see who bibia no aka ne ayende. Why but
there is respect I have for your platform.
Okay.
There is respect that I have for your
okay. When your friend say Ralph, Ralph nyabotre the end conversation. Engaza there were regional youth wakanie. Monso mu wo position. Monso mo declare support. Point established. Now the opposite we can end.
Yeah, me person me catch say onya problem with obi decision. Emre bi atwam enipa mienu sore ekofa forms say the whole as a Asante region and youth organizer Ghana nyina and ato forms ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Me papa yi anasa me boss sorry ama me kanta asemu. Ye nyina no minim kura me na me nka ho bi. Minim kura nipa e declare support ni nka ho bi. E no hanaden. E no de course bi adeden ama ne so. Ati ebeti mo ba ota be ka se enye no kure. E di so so bi wo no ba ba dey. Wa ba be defend say odi we e leadership a. I know that when you fair to yourself, we only go to the election and this is the bone. They are told you know. May can say the say. Here you to follow. Yes, I think open you see how our party more. Ewa check. Sa ho de na ene wodi yin sama no. E ya onfa sa ho de no enkasa ma ye on panifo dim. E na me no kasa oba santi mantema. NDC twi youth nyina. The youth is becoming attractive. And the NDC is becoming attractive.
Okay, when him Egaza, what do you see? Well, one question now, we raise where legitimate and then say, hey, Isaac Obeng, youth organizer, or buy your program so power, how can you quiz out? On the crown, no can be one copy K form said the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. It's and only a legitimate where we met maybe sa youth organizer region. Say sa samene beto odwa Asante region na bi ka ho bi message bi ba no so ana. That's the only question maybe sa ne yenko.
Majeri,
yes,
we nyina me blame order me and obey me blame order me.
Oh,
that time no so far from frame na no pay say the network frame ya I can could have offered an opinion on what happened. Happened no that me am frame order me I blame you.
Hey,
so that me frame is hard time saying let me make us once and say there and then in cancer say or that me frame me interview here that time or that me frame if you order me then some sinner for you to when you are Asante region me throw frame me say our sinner be before proceed now frame ya obi cassette dia.
Okay, or they are admitted or that me am from but maybe so wunya pressure calls messages every baby a brass adi any see yana.
No, but I will get calls because I know the whole Ghana 490. If you don't know, I'm a national youth organizer, Salam Mustafa.
Okay.
And 490 youth organizers, they call it picket for Mado Tabaumbia.
Okay.
And when I'm a Ghana, dear, me national youth organizer. But because this one is restricted to my region,
okay. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you.
To the misconception, misrepresentation.
Internet just a walk around what vindicate or damn I'm fro because na a ye national and into one fro into why was I vindicating into the
no, that may be right. But of frame is our time they say, Ralph, you are also a regional youth organizer for the stronghold of the party. Your numbers are huge. This is what 490 youth organizer endorsement on the Dr. Baumia, of which a lot of my youth organizers were part of that massive endorsement. I could have offered an opinion publicly. With or without. It wasn't true by Yamekasa.
Medase. Okay, Ralph Savo, Medase Anobe. Mebacho, Mate, next week, Minya Bane warranty, Meba me from. All right. Egaza. Also Medase.
That's fine.
Namisha Munina. Ebusan winning in MPP internal matters arising. Ashanti youth fuo bi no mo a wo medical support the ama Dr. Brian Champon and I'm afraid the Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer ono no say no mama because no grounds onim say obia say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na ekọ omunsem nkomo ene yedi okay yeah ba
list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade wapi ho o ka se batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya no pa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, higher needs 100.9 Jumedi Fred Ghana Muntie wa ha ma memfa messages ni bi na yenko your name. Asamo. Yes.
A message in about I mean for happy birthday back in
yeah. So crackers no.
Mama for happy birthday Emma Halina Osai wono wo Liz Beauty Academy I wo Akweteman.
Akweteman.
Efri Esther Adobia enche ni mate ni nyina wo say Halina ye wish you happy birthday nyame enshira no to nkwanemu onyu fra adumu enkwa adumu nyankopon bo ho ban a ho Emma Semti Halina happy birthday.
That's say Halina Emma happy birthday nyame enshira. Okay, my mention messages see kakrai. Where's the attitude of lawyer Gary Nemako? The immediate past board chairman of the NLA in yesterday's interview, Richard and Sopesapa. My interview, never na dear chance out the home message. I've been a good interview, no. Debbie, BBC, on from Mazada now. Are there chance or the Abba? Edriana, the actors, Opepa. Also, the attitude of lawyer Gary Nemako, the immediate past board chairman of the NLA in yesterday's interview confirmed the belief of many Ghanaians that Honorable Samuel Oku, lawyer Gary Nemako, and the NLA board gave away 3 billion cedis prime business in exchange for peanuts. Okay, Richard, well, first paragraph, the dear dance says, "Is a mona more abem, a mofo say KGL, on your Jume year, and they national lotteries, more, and now, the more abema on Crawford, on my penya point on more until 1 year Jume year. One terminated contract. It's we and your message 10 answer. But as I say, I'm to ask for my way. Lawyer Gary Nemako, you are using for the state and media foundation for 10 million cedis. Why you are suing them for 10 million cedis? Why then are you trailing the case in the media shamelessly? You, lawyer Gary Nemako, went ahead to give documents to my mentor, Kwabanama, for what? Is journalist, is Kwabanama journalist or what? Anyway. Other McJerry, whether you accept it or not, This is a clear case of create, loot, and share. It wait as interview went in a year because Bibisa Media Foundation for say, Wamusi KGL, Wama ye dream na, also ye dream bia, ne mum, a Juman Romusu said to say Ghana na ye, and just uncrankre na ye. International loot is not in your money, and to create loot and share no mentiasi, and only ye, dear. Go Bibisa say, KGL for me the dream be, or say there be. Wamu ni dream bia, ne mum. Yomo can say Jumano, say can a common Emra Ghana ho. Inti when ye dream number become create loot and share. Inti Richard, me am yon copa next time. Who interview and wait in a year. Mesha Kasanti Amasaman. Also, the government must be applauded for how seriousness they have now taken the fight against the Galamsey. Declaration of security zone in some forest and water bodies is in the right direction. It will be the interest of all Ghanaians to desist from illegal mining in order to lose any life in the hands of militaries. A word to a wise is enough. And again, I want to know from MPP, especially Justin Kodia, when did they become aware the misbehavior of Abronye? They were the same people who were giving him the moral support to insult others. So what has changed now? Meshach Asante Enodiabe. Citizen Francis says some judge paraded the DSTV deal as a victory, but it's nothing more than a cheap promo. He promised price reductions, yet delivered nothing but the same old bill dressed out with the extra channels. His arrogance and lack of strategy turned this into a total embarrassment. This fiasco should remind him, stop chasing headlines with empty deals. Citizen Francis. Lamb taken Rashid Edifri Tamagov City. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Have you ever heard the community with Galamsey activities have been involved? The indigenous themselves demonstrating against the illegal mining? Mark Jerry, until they took the fight themselves, no government can fight illegal miners. It was rather unfortunate that the NDC used it as campaign tool for their political gains. As we speak, go to the communities which illegal mining is operating and see the kind of vehicle the chiefs are driving. Lamtek Rashid and Odiabe. Communities in the said the Biana Meka say Oko typical Galamsey sites now. The story is different from the Ayete radio so near the Ayeka. Ejon ko hoda. Yemu bi ayen yenya kwan etimi visited typical Galamsey sites. Me said the best way is engagement. Engagement because one may two illegal mining na ye ka almost say you so and so one mo tutu asase no mon kata so no. Ebinum ye adwuma no concession. Eye mining concession and kasemo. Dodo na o. Boli say one more concession no money no. Aya na they try say one more ebenu or one more be maneuver one way out. No more they ebu wura kwayo mo no money ade. Ene na nya papa. Etina ke hu say miner bi our concession bi mo. Oye adwuma. Na or trespass ya. We can monitor. No ya man no aboka. Ye di nechi no wakata nsase ni nyina wakata amana ni nyina so. So say that dey netie no. Na mom wama ono no ofiti ya no akọ ba bia akotu asimi a ekọ no nya mine concession. Wo mo dey straight away. They say ono kra dey. Ye tu om so sa gidi. Enti na ka o metu ye engage om yie. So dey say ye engage om yie. Na yentimi regularize om. It is a proper concession when a wutu na we need license to operate. Now you regularize such people. I think it will be the best. Because mine and normal mienu pa de dinya. Amona na omutu a womo nkata so no. Eni nsuwa ene kwaye na womo say no. Eno ene dinya. The rest na ye keka na eduru wuduro bi wo nsuo mo no ne ade ne de se woni mine mu pa won kasa asem no. I'm telling you the truth, and they won't come. Because they would draw na ye canom near the woman for Muzumo. Any swum cry. What typical Galamsey sites na any swum. Then mum the woman say, one two for na, woman catasso, who dangerous, almost as a normal cop. Womubo raquire and tis omuguremu. A quack or semu or cop, and su at the ho, Oma say no. Oma jan ho, na or cop. Eno ene te say yehwe eka ho asem. And these are facts. So come mining site pa anti me to da bia better stories in bia na one say stories where I said you can dey paint the real picture. No. We are not painting the real picture. Okay. Well, say good morning to Jerry and Kwabena. After listening to Suleiman Brahma yesterday, what is your reaction now? AGL rather making millions of cities at NLA. Kwabena was there supporting the dubious contract. Aha. Well, we na make an monte at the end of the year. But Pacho Media Foundation for Ankasa contract in the dubious. Omankasa. One see they are making money. Says he can say a year Ghana for a year. Say year running a day. Woman got a baby dubious. KGL's rather making millions of cities at NLA, but Kwabena was there supporting the dubious contract. Initially, when we were listening to Kwabena and Lawyer Numako, you would think KGL was doing the right thing for Ghana. It's a Rikus Dada, and was over your NDC texter. Into what came my binder was so. Some of us say KGL, on yet BB writer, Mompamano, Mon terminated contract and the entry. And not get if you are some I also, the MPP should focus on their collapsed MPP party. And the good people of Ghana are very happy about how President John Dramani Mahama is managing the economy. So, what is the MPP coming to do again? MPP party, never again. Also, Eastern Regional Chairman, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. Well, it's a good morning to you, Chief Mark Jerry. Don't you people think that Mr. Tunkasa near there needs to see Mebajo Tumkasa, and I don't know who be a friend Tumkasa. Thank you. Alive Baba says as national sanitation draws near, Honorable Filer Hussein MC Madina is inviting all citizens. Okay. Also the fight on against the Galamsey as is ongoing, and by the end of the year, most of our river bodies will be clean as themselves become a thing of the past. Alai Baba or the Frimadina. There be other Mabetana radio to say, Womudum Kania or me watch channel. Because I could do any Dum Kania. And my dream one, Metiase. There be a Metana radio, so me pattern what dear, except the Canadian Ginas were near. Oba se meka go do fie na adum kana be nra de me be nsuo no nsuo ne to ni ntra every me go di na adum kana am say eh e bia meka say kana e gina so pa ye pattern won kana no meka go do fie bia na adum na de ma me ko amane so Dr. George Siama C4C medical director aba amane so doc ma che
Kemi ama Jerry
me pattern e to say
bro over the adano ma me ho ye me da se pa so ho ye de
yo okay anope ye bisa say so edie na ye hwe ye brebu a da bia otu yefo yegu so ye bo ho ban
yo magere etia enkoma otefo and anope so na ya da obibia sibium se abribia no so ye nyamre na ye tie sia de efa ni pedua no ho na C4C di abribia ka se wote ye nka na chese ye kasa about the organs. Na see the organs home commodia na yentimi enjoy your brebono na your brebono abribia your bohu de rose your money here esan say or your bad time kese pa woni pedua ni mu organs woni pedua ni mu ni nyina no ono ne kese a owom esan say ne juma no edo sunti wasa abribia no na hoden no ewo soro na etimi aboa ama nipedua organs ahudro nyina so etimi SCP aye juma ye ama nipedua na nkasa so nya hoden anunti na C4C liver specialist hospital the Liverton aba German so a ye bohu de ro say baby a wo bia no ye free promo no eguso a erane a free delivery baby a wo bia say wo frenko ana woni ye dim konwo say wo te yanka wo ye Mark Jerry programs so ni FM and pay o qualify for that free delivery no afen so kra no ye beto ye bo ase no we dim komo ahwe problem kra ekoso woni pedua maybe kra o doctor kase o hepatitis A B C D E and now liver condition dia to fatty liver disease grade 1 grade 2 grade 3 and now o fibrosis and now say o cirrhosis meaning no liver condition when you see for see didn't come out, you see the extent of the damage. Now you share say organs I would draw a neighbor born ye jumano, almost so what to chima and nunti emma and wadin to mimba. Now ye Kenya omo emo one kasa asaya rema wadin abani pedianimu. Your best friend. Say a maya brebo who here na brebo na who de na mafom na ankofo how be brave ambeto ya coma so your pancreas so your kidneys so your spleen so any organs in na woni peduane na magari nso start to idea na say was say di nkomo kese pa fire joint ho na de atiane say say nso to say na weda no esasa in our parts of the world, you're used to that kind of humid environment. Lisa, and I'm sure Muslim say, our bus say, and I say, so to say, you walk, arthritis, any joint pains, I would run. Costro Mayan, Emma Nantier, and I empono say, sorry, if we catch us one or pa. I think I cry Eddie and Mayan, C4C%, any other 4, a dim common, a fire joint, any area would dry, it's meter joint, so name pokran, so doctor, 2 din, say, condition I did one common. Now, we will say, another form of treatment plan, so one more, a bit me, abua, ama, dear, all far one number brain, so, it to me, agyeman. You can see a share a year arthritis. Now, a right time to discuss arthritis because of the weather, Sunny Akano. Basically, see, I can't arthritis. The year came na ne say atron ejinahoma joint, a Greek word ejinahoma joint so akwa ya baby adom pemi elusia enti meno mienu your kotoje joint, your shoulders joint, your wrist baby I did watch a boy and son so joint empo ye chi kaseno joint nkwana esisi susa ansana afomo kasa ni nyina enti joint there baby adompem ye nisia woni peduane mu eno na Greek word no ye fe no atron na titis na ka ho no kire se inflammation na kire se joint no kro no ahoho no enti ye fe no arthritis enti anytime a doctor beka say o arthritis bia no they all can say joint no ahohono anane bobia no asesa joint no bobia no etesen mpacho dompemienu ehia eni kwan se omuti no epem pepepe eniti nyankopon ede eye cartilage akwaya se cushion bi asentemu a ema dompenu etinum pem pepepe oyesa onye joint no so wo impindi a from tendon ligament ehia ni nyina no connected to sa joint no sani ebeya ye betimi move kotodwe no ye betimi move joint no o hwekura o shoulder utumi rotate no ko front and back easily and utumi kura ko circle because of that bolt and socket joint na ewo ho no the joint bia wo this kind of cartilage and then the ligaments are holding it together we are essentially what the synovial fluid. This special fluids no ebwa ema ehwo no yetro so that joint no enkoye gregreu anase enkotwi ama enkofa pains emfa mrel enti yankopon design no in this special way so joint no wa hoodin say abribia no de wose utumi de bia no utumi ediye nanso ehwehwemu ahu say empen bebre no de ye kofa inflammations of the joint liver no risk factors bi. Risk factors be to say, my Jeremy, no me and Nina, a Juma, a Yantanasi, a Juma. And to say, what's not to be brave, many a driver. Many answers would tell me our office, a court master office for the whole day. Many are Ketuaswa, Ibia, Oko school, what's for bag, who books the wall fear, what's standing in a bag now the Abu Chia or the Oko school. Pacho, you say, so yes, Lord, no. Etimi ma we chika se no start say alignment no sesa ebisu o ha ya yetna so no yetna se che bebre a che me kan driver o call long journey ani abribia no o ko ofi ha ko enche na wasa sign de bia etimi ma cartilage na ɛwɔ ochikasɛɛ no so start sɛ ɛwe. Yes, ebia yɛpɛ exercise nti yɛkɔ gym na yɛ madadeɛ so na yɛ center yɛ strength na exercise no on only one aspect of our body no. Etimi ma other side of the body no so eluso the strength. Nti sɛ wokɔ gym bebree na o madadeɛ so nkɔ ana ni leg day. You can't leg day a day a obe training with knees no, obe training with thighs no, obe training with shin. Now no so gina here. It means increase your chances because putting on excess weight or chest any or shoulders in at the pressure to joint your go to Jesus so any see grass so. Yes, so be a pep ball. Now you have a ball and now you are in this sport, be a volley, tennis and a ping pong. Be a involve exercise no. Now you injury. I was star joint no. Na yen to an more near rush call near drugstore and our pharmacy. About your mammy painkiller. Now, no me are pains no bar for me to our dream on what no. In a long term, no, it's me of a problem, say so ever. Yes, so it be one way or the other. Yankupon Fasamba, it involved where is an accident be by a fall, and now by a vehicle, and now motor. Nina no, it me increase your chances. Yes, so you do bebre. You did and I do it through a put you on excess weight. Your belly areas, meaning so it made the pressure about the two your body into obesity. So you're another risk factor. Age, another risk factor. There be a cassette, form, temper, class, permanent. And near and your exercise beyond you say yet. It is some exercise not to meet the pressure. To your other joints, so am I no so of a problem a brain. The patcho you were about 100 types of arthritis. And here was who the type of arthritis are with the treatment plan. Arthritis be our the type of treatment plan now bit media mano. You will how it be represented and I presenting a home. If you will have pains no ever one side, if you so our both sides. It's here almost about 100 types of arthritis. But I'm bringing to your best center in about 4. They are very, very common. One, the FN osteoarthritis. In particular, osteo ejina homa dompe nankasa. Na yesiansi siya who said dompe mienu ni shia. Bibi dan temu a FN cartilage eno ne bua koshin aya dompe no mo mutie empem. Enti ye nyoma bebre na pressure kosro was a joint ho. Nasa dompenu ana cartilage na ho start to say ere to say ya hye empabua ache na ase no itutokuro no a etimi ma cartilage no wi ere a dompe a eni kwan se omutipem no omo start to say omo pem ebi kura wo a etimi koka intin na aso dompe ni mu ema joint ni tumi move freely no na fe onya severe pain. The one major thing cartilage na ebere no. Any a car say, international bebre to me, sir. Yes, Yanyama bebrea, it's me, sir. Injuries are a boy, the activities are a brand, it's me, sir. Yes, so I am do bebre, cassia bebre, and also it's me, yes, sir. And I what the friend of rheumatoid arthritis. You can't rheumatoid arthritis, nipe biano, your immune system. Your immune system, no, and no, acquire soldiers are one if the animal abbreviano fight infection. Fighting your mouth will draw a fear of a bunny pedianimal. I don't think it was said, a brebiano, your body no air ready to fight anything a year harmful by any pediano. Now, so in this case, no immune system no air overactive until or started or attack joints are draw a bang. Now, I was having to say, maybe a tap a so yes, synovial fluids, no. It is our attack your joint in Kitwani, but it's our Santiano, so and answer 9 swan so or attack is our areas, meaning nothing, unya pains, our now a my joint, no air, ya. A con anymore, now a fe tra a quake, crack, nay affect other joints are more duty, so go to jail, so sissy, so shoulder. Now, rheumatoid, and who said, it's me spread it to the extent, say, it's me coca adrenal, it's me coca acomano, it's me coca intino, it's me coca liver, it's me coca kidney, it's me coca other organs, I would run in what the pediatric. And here, what you find is septic arthritis. The partial infections, I would rub it to me by your skin. Streptococcus and Staphylococcus aureus, a bacteria, and not this type of arthritis ever. It is a winter infections be our skin, and also nipedian now one per entry in here. It means to me, and I that opportunity to concentrate or joint a concentrate was synovial fluid, no, not a DD or na afe, a ma joint na no, na unya serious problem with septic arthritis. And your gouty arthritis. Gouty arthritis is very common with any animal and mema. Then so it's me any animal maso. Now the attorney said, gout no age na homa said. Yeni pediano abribia you protein in miani to say beans, to say milk, to say a number bria na there be a proteinous no your liver ebomodia converting into porins. Porins no so now as converting further into uric acid. But uric acid no any concept manipedianum because a harmful substance. If you was a kidney, ebomodia yifi any pedianum. Then so said the dose when pedianum na se born to me more yin na. Uric acid is so start to say a settle or joint no so joint no so the be a corner a synovial fluid in siona. A what joint ni mo e joint ni mu freely no. E ko wasa na akwa infected our joint no. Into be hu say na wunya severe pain was our joint no. Na ho no se show. To where them to the be pa wo se sure. Now na no ase kokomoti no eya wo ya bibi kra ka na eya wo ya nti o se wo she slippers abribia no pacho eye science no se kira wo ti aye na kwa anima etimi concert wo joint nkotoje titru na ba wo sisi na ba won satia no nti wo hu se first no ka otimi nanti freely but sia otobusu kakra na say joint no kwa chire na ema ntin no so bre nti na ho ye titri na senya nka wo si move joint no freely before no otimi move no sabio. These are the 4 major common types of arthritis in Ghana. Dream the brain. You can see a demon come a bone de ro. It is almost any type of this arthritis. Some of the major signs and symptoms are Ubenian said joints need to be stiff. There is some stiffness of that joint. Joint nanka first, no, kobobola, utimiya leg over, utimiya robona, utimiya magidi spin. All these type of skills are now utimiya nyinano. Tisi anu bonsa utimiya bi. Oyasa oya na when you severe pains, I was our joint. This was also confess utimima 10-150 kilos, but to see how try now na kokomuna was so. And you say, yeah, one day now call for more, but joint nature will say, now one day no ever from essence, cartilage be any intent be or one more. I want to me and she Emma and one day Emma. Sa joint ni mu enti intin no so bre intin ni bra muscles no so to me bre na afi the problem e bre ni pedia no joint no so to me ya in fact in sometimes crown utimi ya some grating noise and I say utimi say the scrapping the be bubu and I say joint look out slim one ona no slim out mu say kotodwe ni kasa kire asem frama dia force we pie free bibi mu e pa cho enkaya ka kire say that joint no kakra na ho de eba fom ebiso wo ha na ahono joint no to me huno o ya de kakra pro ti mun sa hono ye ya tanya problem kese pa wo ye kotodwe no ase wo nante so kakra na otinasia na hono otinasia na ase atwetwe kakra ase wato aso pacho bomodia ne tu anamo na joint no bo nka ese ebi kura so wo ho no mu a tani anka wo si ben joint no easily no first no sorry cry easy then sisi ano o nante kakra na wa bre na o sisi ya na o kotoje ya na o kon ya na o shoulders ya na o sisi o chikra na ya na your mid back infinfin one na ball say pa etimi kra kwa chire kra fa to ase ho e ma o sciatic nerve e start say nya problem ma o tiri mu a na din titiri say o tina se na o sorry na fi brain ay severe e pa cho bomodia de tu anamo and now Emma or spine any intino any organs I would want to pay the and say and son I went to anamo upper ayarshe joints maybe so left in the bayoya bayoya for so many times but bones assistant now call right mesre say my joint name say and son I work for more than to anamo see for liver specialist hospital our home out. but body and a friend number Eddie to Jano. Yeah, can be almost say a bread one who here is and say walk around regularly. Some of these proteins and septic arthritis I do any pediano. In road of a brew or also so I bet media one pedian my jerry. Fatcha me and so yeah now out of 4 besides if for see apart from liver no much other conditions be na Mr. Ekase condition be doctor atu din achro no hwehwɛ for see quite. So liver to no ebe boy Kenya brebo no ma brebo no tinya fight all these conditions are yedi hun komo no ampacho number is 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and answer 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 Pacho Fred na yendi nkomo na nhwe how ayese betimi aboa ne pediano free delivery ne sani ameka egusu a eye adwuma na bra C4C adomini all over Ghana to some extent some parts of Europe Cape Coast in the central region your Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden Aguna out of Benso branch here power Takra the opposite Federal Main Sport Kumasi Ejuso Kwamo Jachi Junction Accra Adenta SDA Junction 050 00 40 331 and answer 050 00 40 328. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, so brave boy your own kwa. Yes, you don't need the treatment plans today be I say once treated, forever treated. Yankupo ya adu much na your complications no.
Okay.
My Jerry, me that's the brain Yankupo encounter.
Once so me that say higher needs 100.9. Yene medical director C4C homeopathic hospital needing komono. Me no ka say the abejo for no ha agent ketia ewo eye Progressive People's Party or ha say ayeno no eba bedin komo saranso and na Prince Henry Kofodia and odin nkui or a member of the NDC or communication bureau Prince and so ewa ha ye ba near the discussions na you so
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9 and some ya ba betwe di makotene wa ye table so ene say ye bisa say ochina nyame ya adoma stakeholder engagements ekoso civil society organizations ekoshia Ghana mampanyin ne Lands and Natural Resources Minister ne apamfo ni nyina ne say the fight against illegal mining ye copy the way out na mebisa say enhyiamudie bekoso yi bibi wo ho ayenye no nti ebema ho behia enhyiamudie we bekoso na results ben de bitim de abreye MPP ene wom internal matters wo hwa sadia MPP leadership wo me preson betum franka de ama party no na wo hwa sadia wo nyina no womo ye womo ho a ye bisa se so edi bibi ka lesson bi edi chere MPP party no na bibi wo ho a ete se womo ye ene anopa ye di ho komo saranso ena Ghana yesika ya na sa wo kenkan auditor general's report said ya media meta ye nu aya ho sika ni bi ba bi a yesi sika ni benena ma na ayayam hyehye na mom se wo san kotie public accounts committee for certain ka ho dia ene na anye easy kra o ene na Professor Mills nyakopon fa ne currency o se Ghana for se mu bisa mba bia musika wa ayam nkohwe GTV sabre na public accounts committee certain ekoso yebe hu ba bia esika afa eti ebisa se so kwan aye fa so ebo esika ho bra aya na yebo ni yie say politicians because PAC Public Accounts Committee setting na nya politician pe o technocracy no obi atimade adwuma kwotene fie nanso yetua ne kama ne kodi sika ne die ene ya hye ne son refund say suban we ya de boma ya de boa mo man koso ana beba jo anope ye di ho enkomo Prince Harry me mo atie to say
Minua Mark me da se me chia papa.
Yeah, this is the first time I hear about you days. You be able there.
Nyame adom wa e bia ma.
Yeah, the Yakobans. Good.
I mean, ma min chia na min chia o producers nyina.
Yeah, producers in the Jose.
I mean chia ye tiefo a no pay o mutie so.
E tiefo Jose pa.
Chia minua
Yeah. Your friend age and Ketia.
Mr. Ketia.
Old
now so
Quebec say old customer.
So question here. So question here. Me who watch. Bibi aboko dey.
Yami aduminia.
Yeah, dey. PPP so man so mo here.
Oh.
Na say Dr. Park syndrome. The bank here ya te say ye be restore e kosen mamo.
Menu amedasi. Mechia na mechia menu na mechia etiefo.
Yeah.
Mechia Dr. Indum. Ene Reverend Champon. ICGC. Na say ne yiri frimuma. In fact, akoye arehosem pa antino. So for yakọ. Na onhye no hoden. Aha, sutromi enu ma ni ha. We nwie 1 week no kra na ba so e kan to so ntino. So for a champion ye ma ne yakọ. Nya menhye ne din. Na menua odi PPP asem e dia be na Monday no. Me say na social media say oh Dr. Endum ye the lances na man ye the lances na man. Na ye nyina yakoye busuanfo ye ka PPP ho no. Me din kan eto emane me director of communication man say wa hu bibisa na no confirm ma am say there be enti me san frɛ niama executive director ono so ka chem say there be ohun bibia enti next la no na course no ni ba na eba ni akasa kra me nua odimachi direct ni sika be 40,000 ewo gn we ni mu a akan akem and no also
aban consolidate yen na ade no say just
omun up to now omun tu eskedia farm
customers in sanka omun sika but madam for be millions of Ghana cedis
entino
actually ma and madam for no because we come say na
yanka so odimachi direct ni sika 40,000 na akem entino ma me koso ase na me friend Mike Hagan oh yeah party pin for no so say still ano entino na course no ba na ba na free me friend yeah me friend
no
wonwa me friend Kokundum Dr. Kokundum oh yeah Dr. Pakosindum ba direct no so na oh yeah managing director for group Indum say course ba among for social media many ade lance bi kura pictures ni ade abetoto ho no ma edida say so President Mahama edi certificate kura share Dr. Indum nsa social media me di mani hu no so ojitu musiana no message no ametumi message no we project e dey ama ahwefo ni tiefo say according to Kokundum dey na dey be yes according to Dr. Kokundum no as at Monday na meneno chat ni nyina no na onu dey onya o say there's no evidence of that being true at the moment message of the man
no
because na me man pressure say on can be here then enfan kire me it me ya no send message say at that moment na say evidence be am my say yeah the lances na there e dey amado
but say one of the promises made by
I know that they be I am a can I know that they be I am a can say politicians no sometimes they have to stick to their words because down the line 9 months 8 months 9 months ni Dr. Endum ankasa esimu pam echo president ho
na say time okọ ne ho no na o the picture bi abeto picture of abeto I said the current picture John Dramani Mahama hand over the lines to Dr. Endum picture so it's good that you are giving us the clarity
etino president ankasa are sure Dr. Endum say nyame adum na so be di president lances no ne sabe enti enyina na e wa twemu uzi eduru baby kwa na afi enyina de PPP fuedie ya ho odi nyina kota NDC fo chiche say promise na president mine it be say president ba but 8 months ni 9 months still no
okay
kasa kosu bebre enti no me pese me assure customers any GN bank because I didn't grab to social media na enye hu mu no credit jubilation bi about chrome say GN bank lances here dem enya senketwa enti say
in fact me ankasa so meti ya na say me find out so say me aminu Richard ni amamo executive secretary aminu apreko na me try to find out from him and other people it's likely so crown so by
enti statement no Kokundum Dr. Pakosindum ba ankasa director enya no say managing director for group Indum ankasa send message as at Monday na me no kasa asem no social media no nya evidence bia say yeah the lances na ma ne papa
Medase for that clarity. Prince Henry, na mo abemo no bibi say ekọ so na etum say. Me comment on that na fe yam brand minute.
E ba cho me that say. Na me chairman penny. Bi obi na me chan. E na me boss chief of staff Julius Debra bi obi anya me kano. I will say this issue of GN Bank and DDEP. I think this year na me omo UTV late program. So I'm not come akrani in CNA. You know, it has taken a lot of people to the ground.
So now you are in government. So what do you do?
Yes. Of say one say the meaning I can know. One say giving license back is not just something simple like that. Yeah. It needs to go through.
Yeah, make a process of which I understand. Yes. But said you told you restore GM back.
No. No, with where I sit.
Yeah.
Processes are still ongoing. With where I sit, processes are still ongoing. Because Omampini Boshia or Meki say when the nod is given to him, he's going to make sure say the licenses of GN Bank will be restored because we say GCB Fionuma state owned banks are GN Bank I cover every district of this country. I can say on authority say baby a GCB Nikrano na GN Bank so taking them out of the system like that, you know, it was something that I say is a heartless and wicked decision by the previous government. But as I speak and as I stand here, and I can tell you, say, Minuya, on man akuma Antonium, what can say by Busuming or between 8 months in 9 months in it is something that is on this that we are going, we have discussed, and on our bear we say, you know, team, government, team, Asia, but by the close of this year, before I feel I think everything should be done for them to get back their licenses to work because I see him now share these banks offices are I just say the question I asked myself say if the licenses are restored today sikakra the beshim I restructure all these offices but I know and I hope say soon and as soon as possible, no, the license will be restored. Now, say, on back to work and employ the youth that out there who seek employment each and every day.
May I say, right? Yamra, other issues are share. Me shall say free a prince kwa mona moa bemo. Ochina. The fight against illegal mining. E kwa ahomabia baba since mukom. Yeah. Because more opposition in some including the president himself in T. I'm out for the moment benchmark. It teach the opposition for share. Ochina CSOs Ekushia Ghana Mampany and a pamphlet. They are the way out. Bibi oha ye when here Ochina when here sensual modiano said to say baso. Results being a bit to their brain on the fight against illegal mining.
Galamsey is now a national security threat to our country. Na me na me fiche bi apapem. Na akọ apapem e ho na den so ani brim eti efi. Na etori mi nam na me hwe the way brim any aya eyana eya. But on this notice of inviting this CSOC Ebeshiano, what I can say is it's going to bring a better and going to yield a fruitful result for her because then in opposition, the flag bearer then of the NDC met them almost go into some agreement. But you see, as opposition leader, the powers that John Dramani Mahama holds then, it is not the same as the powers that he holds now. And as a sitting president of the Republic, he's enclosed with so many powers. And you see, the government has stated it clearly. Say, yes, putting or declaring state of emergency, is not something we are ruling out of the contest. But we need to put certain things in places before. State of emergency should be the last resort. And the CSOs, this invitation, it is for them to come on board. Now, you Georgia, okay. CSO no mumfa mo adwembra the government also will come out with its own decisions and now steps that we are taking to curb the menace of what illegal mining. I can say on authority say the turbidity of some of the rivers or some of the lakes are in the country. It is better than what we witnessed when we took over. Now forest zone has been declared. You see, the CI now the then government, at the core parliament, say you can mine at the forest zone. The CI, as we speak, say parliament, any resume that CI will be dealt with. There's no way ubia benya to me bia. And let's state on authority say on fact say ye buy ye ma ubia license say koneko mine or forest zone say we've never done that. What we are putting in place we are making sure say if you want to mine, you mine in a very responsible manner, because enyo bia me na no che bia papa ntimi nye scanto bottle water de bia pipe and obey depending on ayiri so a ye fence sachet water and then report crab say ye nduani a ye to ye dua ye di kura no around this galamsey side kura no, it's having effect on us. Nipa dodo sen ne betimi enye sikampo aka say ofi ye fence chebi ye fence government hospital about 37 about Kolebu. These are the questions we need to ask ourselves. The CSOs na omabeshe ochinano. I believe and I know say at the end of the conversation, at the end of the dialogue, it's going to have a very impactful and very, very result-oriented meeting, because CSO will come up with their contribution towards the fight against the illegal mining. Government should at the end of it, there's not going to have a stand on say, okay, government are casting with these two people meeting. When the government speaks and the CSO meets, whatever they will discuss, whatever they will say, I believe that they will meet or they have a memorandum of understanding. Say, let us go by this way. And I believe that as a listening government, we are ready and will be ready to, accept whatever conclusion that we will have at the end of tomorrow's meeting. Because, say, me nuya ebi owo, your friend say, Kufodia, now Kufodia, Kromie into Galamsey. Na ye tu galamsey bi o chebi, ne tu galamsey bi o osino, ne tu galamsey bi o enyinem, na ono owo Kufodia no, na galamsey mframa ebo anafa no, because ye ndua ne efi ho no, ye de ba Kufodia watodi no nya ho yare. Me nu owo e bi friend say voter region e bi aho e bi akpando ye ntu galamsey ho no, but bibi ye tu galamsey no ye ko dua nuani wo no, ye ko ye nsu wo no, ana inframanti me bo fi wo no, because obi akoto duane afi chebi, obi akoto duane afi osino, obi akoto duane afi sewi, e de akọ ho, e de akọ e de abankran na obi so afi ho abeto okodi ewia nsunsun aye obenya no eye hu ene kidney effect has become something abababe almost common in terms of what yes seeking, because who share the ages and crofonia and son of mania kidney. Those days naka unya be say 60-70 years and son when your kidney your friend say effect, but and because of the effect of the negative effect of galamsey intino abofra 12 years 16 years 18 years kwe see unya kidney effect. But I can tell you and I assure say the meeting tomorrow Minya Mark Ubisa say, is it going to bring something meaningful? Yes, it's going to bring something meaningful, because I said yes, in opposition we met them, but the powers that then opposition leader hold and holds can never be compared to the powers that he holds today. And then the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, it is when this team meet, the government team and the CSO meet, I believe say after Ochinano we should be expecting
the result. The point is it not belated? Maybe will be some America say yes. A yes or won't be sure. But yes. Also argument say belated.
No, but
Abana activity a lot of arsenals or the fight against Galamsey, including minister himself, where declare some forest reserves and water bodies as security zones.
Yeah. It should be late better than it shouldn't be. Even though it is late. But we share the letter that is that was written.
Yeah.
It was written somewhere in the middle of September. The letter that was invited.
They are meeting tomorrow.
Yes, they are meeting tomorrow. They are meeting tomorrow. So what it means, even though people will say it's late, it is better late than never. We
All
should give them the opportunity. Let's meet. Let's judge. Omo form adwin chirembra. Abanswe the adwin be adwin chirembra. In the middle way, no, we meet. We understand. So okay, let's go by the issue. But I can share one thing. I can assure you, say by tomorrow, before the meeting will end, we should get a result-oriented defense calculation on Galamsey, because some of us, we cannot sit and aloof and what is going on in our forest zone. And one thing I've also said, we have taken a bold decision to what? Say parliamentary resume. The CI that gives authority and powers to people, the LI, will be what? Will be revoked. Nothing, no. People will not have any authority and power to mine in the forest zone. Thank you.
Madam say, Prince Harry now Tenica. Set off me what to say.
Oh, Jerry.
Okay, good. Mame ko ejan ketia.
Yes, sir.
Ochira nsiomodie no.
Yeah, me that's it.
Don then aben ye modern bon so ko etia Galamsey.
Yeah, me that's it. Pa say wa mama kwan say me nkasa kakra mfa Galamsey asem. Na menua me de me de mani to form kakra na me hwe senior Galamsey okono ajinsem ama aban eteso a na eyarehosem kese pa na atoyenkyerem kese a ato oman ya menua say civil war kra kan fi say amaman bi etwa ehu ahia kra ba beboae na we de eni enyai na no kra so de ba akopɛ mino mihwehwem kakra ne esuade kakra ma ya mihu se aban we no aye NDC aban Galamsey pa se obetumi a fight no ebe diama ne se this is our shirt say from January up to September also abaning to me encourage loan in free bebia either IMF and I say World Bank and I say be ntumi call China and US encourages kebia in free bebia fan support with budget and I say economy no enti no me huni say me huni say sisi a gold no na sustaining economy no gold no na sustaining economy enti abaya abanu din say obe declare state of emergency because so nya declare pe na eba say harsh rules me ade soldiers call shoot and kill ne nyoma ne ade a no go areas here the economy is going to collapse because gold na say ba na abani etumi to the gold board no ton no the sustaining economy no enye adwuma bi the economy is going eno na ama aye diama aban we say obe declare state of emergency na menua se no so koba saade a na je say asamatu hwesisia central region Ayensu river ahono aye pike te say why a friend say Milo na wan fa nsu anfa kana de mrek kekene de fry nsu na hono eda me hwe documentary bi a Ankobra baby a Ankobra ene epono ebomu no ewo Ankobra no a minister for lands and natural resource nankasa ofri sa area mu ho no Ankobra no baby ene epono bom no a puto ahun aye ko na ayarehosem media Galamsey kono sisi ama aban we NDC aban abaye unpopular nkasa aban no kwa na ekofom despite your friend say single digit inflation money nyoma money ade omni hwhwom Galamsey kono because the environment is more important than any other thing. When we talk of economy, we talk of whatever. You know, to kwan now say President Bekan so of course Singapore and Japan. Who environment, you know, say wow. President Nakai say Singapore no urahwa in shisheni emre wo ho no wu busua ye di ken ankasa na ye de show. Why can't we protect our environment? Na forest a boy man nsuo eton sisi a forest no ya tiesima ye sen me ofidu nkwa ene ye wo revo ofinu se wo ba bewura ofidu nkwa ofinu da eni denchira eni adanse ena da mfimfini na yani denchira ni adanse na bohye ena ofinu ni twen na one faka na ye ti se wo cross bridge no na wo hwe nsuo na those times eni ye nkwala na one hwe obeto nsuo because waves no sanya nsuo no tene ko na nya asem keto me kaisa ye of alluvial dredges ankasa be ye mining wo ofinim nsuo na ahoda nsuo no ahoda alluvial dredges mining company those times no mukuta workers of about almost 2,000 workers nsuo na ahoda adenti ni ahwe ne hama ene galamsey for ofinu eyira nsuo no ankasa eyira ofinsuo no ankasa eyira why ye mpemfo se ye di jawa ye di aso se president mama wa de bi obeye ananse NDC for wa de bi omeye a be protect environment na this is the time was omudiye campaign bebre e promise Ghana bebre Ghana for nya rehemu musa say do baby na fe air time MPP for say obia oy friend who say MPP need to make forest need ko nsuo no so ekoye galamsey na fe Ghana for ebu ofun adenti ni ato abama mu look at the margin, look at the voting margin Ghana for share e promises NDC for the mind say anya shekra NDC ba environment in there they can protect it now 8 months down the line still after the adina agin sem kra omo mu twenua e forest money ya ye kan ho ase minua a o kire kwa koshia president kwa koshia kasa de but to me ejanketi amtie fan sunsuanso papa bia nhyeda mfa mbreye nhyeda mfa su because president on nim ekwa adia so ye na illegal mining no stop ejina twem kra free asetem ko president ma onim on tu kwan wan kwan ko tra bebi na afi ne akofa na ba o man mu da onim ne akoso bibia akoso bi onim entinya afi na odin hihye fufuro bi hihye dada na awo ho dada this housing kofo ninja illegal mining me who come in and ekra se wo opa de nchira onuma ni ade a gold no on kwachire na omo akwahwe gold nsuo topa be 2 hours a unnama umonsa ahwen gold ni twetwe oye ya na so nya gold ni kakra obenya sika de atoja ni edi this house onja illegal mining onja we no ejuma be na wo de amani se onja illegal mining no one ne yere ne ma omumua ena ejuma ben na wo de amanu ekura na se enu na edu bebi na afi meni ya age president Akufo-Addo ho kakra wo sa one district one factory no say ya de a ye nyina ye boa ye de adwen ma president Akufo-Addo na sa one district one factory no etumi ba so a nanka nkura na se ho no wo factory kakra bia e fancy paint industry I to me for about 5,000 workers are sorry on ne ma anaso obi ni ku omutumi ko paint industry nim ekoye a day job ovia 100 Ghana cedis per day 100 waji oba obeto banchi nam kakra oba kura so obenya your friends body ni banchi yi kakra dia won fufu di onko forest nim onko gold no now what in crown air condition wonka mutete land cruise onu so tine kra na so onye duane ndi gold no so ewo ni future pe baby a me na nankasa free wo upper den cho na American gold no yen consume ewo dan na chipe baby a wotina won nante kakra bi a utu gold na beba sisia uso onja gold ni tu no omuana akomendo no that's not the way. See a person illegal mining no ejadia we need to give the people employment. That's the only solution to illegal mining. Give the people employment. Pejuma no anya wo kranase o. Mo fa since ni minu anum. De bia mo fra mi fi kranase. Wo fa. Da ben na wo be pe company bi a mo ye well established company, mining company. Omba be gold nhu adwuma wo kra so. Ni enya ye bia ye ni eja illegal mining. They need job. The people need job. That's the only alternative. Until say aban NDC abano will provide the people job. Obama nkofone adwuma ye no. Galamsey no enja nne enja ochina enja afebo NDC baba NDC bako MPP baba MPP bako PPP baba PPP bako Galamsey enja ya tetama Ghana fo a omugu nkrana so omuntila nkrusem no munya air condition trim no mu antumi nko papa ye nko nkodidi omu nko reso na nko nkodidi na fufuo banchi fufuo no mudin no ni adwuma ye no obeja Galamsey on jai na enja ochada they go into the forest, they go into the river, destroy the forest, destroy the river. Because and we need the alternative survivor. Masa, come here yapa. You say wow, to na front opa. 10 cities square who your parent. 10 Ghana cities square bi nu. Na wo jire na wo umma nkwala ba miensa. Na wonim ekwan be fa so obema omoduane ati. Enti media ejanketi akakra mpese mechanism. Sabane ni abre pa so be so kun Galamsey ni dia. Ompe adwuma. Enye adwuma hu office adwuma a ekura na sefo no ekwakotra condition. You should provide them a simple job. Simple livelihood. Adwuma nkitinkiti bi. Adwuma nkitinkiti bi a adichi a osore a onimso osore pe okone adwuma so. Na dia so yemfa say dia so. Ene wo one district one factory bi si ha. Omo mu fi ntom de chaboase ene ayamfre dia so muni ade nyina betumi afa bas ni betumi atwe omo nyina ade omo akodi aso akwakoye paint industry omo akwakoye adwuma ho bas ni wi abesan de omo aba. Illegal mining etubetwa because ekomoya. The people are doing illegal mining. The people are destroying the forest as a result of unemployment. And now, Dr. Parko Sindum will be a bank. Say, enko typical village. Na enko money pa ba kumye no bi adwuma ye. Na up to now no, yentumi for lances ne ma GN bank nti. Amanfo etifi omunye adwuma. Adwuma Bible say, inside nye adwuma no mama no ndidi. Adwuma ya de hu hia pa. Enti eye ochina onkohia. Onkasa. But me ejankati ametie dia me si enfensusu aso papa bia amfa mbra ochina kasa. Say the people need job. Ekomoya. Send the panel need job gold.
Ben no waba. On planning alternative livelihood. MPP yebi, NDC yebi. NDC by Oma yebi. Sa livelihood like alternative livelihood
like which one?
Community mining.
Is it sustainable?
Yes, sustainable.
The people don't see it.
Sir.
The people can't touch it.
NDC so ba ye. The Omicron launch no boase conference bebre o ye ne bre. The skills development responsible mining. One more so the aba say
I know client to me kwa launch na atoye nchirem ba ni.
Yes, launch no one more launch there even though as atoye den jam 2 year. Enti eno no M1. As you are saying, say village people want here jobs. Yes, one man woman do ko ra Galamsey mo no. Enti aban so plan alternative livelihood there the amount. And so who the same.
Say aban no ya me dem hu but aban ya it's not enough. Because if it's enough, say the people are touching on something. Every single day, a man be big kakra and 20 cities. I'm not sure. Say, they baby yes, illegal man munjana muhunsiono. If you say munya, they are all rational human beings. Anya shukran, obi ni ma meni ni abekasa say, mumyenja nsuo ya ye hu. But oh even crown say abaning po edi sa seedlings ya oh palm seedlings ya po edi makrafo ne say ana bibimpo de mo say ana krana sefo ne say ejuma we na me de abramo utumi ena che seedlings no ebia 100,000 a busumi so a yebema obi a bia 100 cities ana say 200 cities mpa na nipa no ewo bi nani de bibi so say busumi so anya ko wo 200 cities bi de baby an sabeka ehun hia so beko forest nim ehun hia so beko akọ sensuo na nipa ne to kwata nani na hwe so skabia fu baby ama ena koko kakra no so a omu edidi hunu so because of me wo hon man am wo fa se ba ko friend se wo fa koko ebusuan koko no illegal miners na aba ho se o mpese o muto ebusuan koko no enam si skasen na wom na bema sika o mutu ni di no se mi obi a miye ya kameka se ma preso mon ton ma ni bi mama mo fa mo san cancer je se mi anka se ma be kurara so aba be hu ansa na ye beton ayaton agitie bi o mo frame was kurara and that so bi ani ho no. And all that I'm saying is, if the government is determined to fight the Galamsey, he must give the people job, give them job. Mani pani nyani da so say anya hwekwa na ochi obetumi anya 50 cities every baby. Me de manuesi me pese me kasa.
Meda Sejan Ketia and Autenikano from PPP. Set of a member of the MPP National Communication Team set. Mobe ye bi ankosiaga aben so ba ye wo so eguso. The fight against illegal mining. Otena CSO say kosia president. Eduen ye hwenem.
Magdalene Dase. Amincha etiefo ni ayofo. Amincha minwan ma no madiashia na no pay. Mak ma min kase Galamsey issues there me know you can several times in your studio. I don't have the luxury again to repeat the American previously. But I have a few points to make this morning. The better mechanism is the meeting of CSOs attended by President Mahama is useless. I say this not because I am disrespecting the view of the president and then in penny for, but the minhum fasobia was so. Mark, didn't you make sure and say, on in Bay say prior to 2024 elections, CSOs are so for. I don't mean who the crop of people in this country are a man for man and to Galamsey issue. And the measures suggested then, no, I don't think say as a sign. So calling them back on a similar table when their views have been made clearly to you in opposition, having the benefit of studying all these proposals about the two as somebody who was inactive. Now, abai and I say omaimu how end also and as at no wobre edi study all the proposals. Now in the event say obey president abeti implement it on the word go. No one yet. Then now you are bedeviled with a lot of issues from economic to security to education. What have you? I think I also got fresh CSOs. Now Jerry, Unkai says CSOs and make your movies clear on Galamsey to the then President Kufuor. Unkai. Imani Ghana, they no manka. I don't know which organization in this country, and as a group of notable organizations work Omaima, Oman for Manwanto, Galamsey issues. Internal sound from Mose Ometra roundtable Hunamunye discussion, a waste of the public purse. And I think President Mahama should be charged for causing financial loss to the state. Because I don't see the effect of all these repetition. Redundant in my ears. And as I've said, no, a waste to the public purse. Yeah, and the current CDS, Lieutenant General Japan, okay, Operation Vanguard. On another commander. Having the benefit of the operations I will lead here, I now be Chief of Defense Staff. I will command this military. Mark Jerry, a day na papa way a here be ma. Onia and unto lead the fight against Galamsey. I also afraid Imani Ghana, Sen Ghana, Catholic Bishop Conference. Now,
approach on a year negotiate. Monamo Sa approach ya na ego si say anko se later nanado dan kwa kufu ado ba be fra be mo no say ade no say ye man the national approach say ye benya national forum bi na ye de akon atia Galamsey
Margery
nanado be fra be mo no kan ye say national forum na say president bi aba na say also on
President Mahama de na o ya na say he's buying time Catholic Bishop Conference no be solve Galamsey Omo proposals already on the table. Imani Ghana views table no so dada. Majority okay letter na Felix Kwacho for Sudibe Tuja inviting these CSOs.
And yeah, Felix Callistos.
Okay, Callistos
Dr.
Mahama.
Callistos Mahama.
Share Alliance for Equity and Public Accountability. Majority omo koye den o table. Omo koye den o.
Ah. Mentia say
omo koye den o.
What is your beef about inviting?
So, I said, Mahama, meet and greet. Meet and greet. Now, of course, I'm from Masamon come on to Namintimia de Pesame. That is what President Mahama wants to do. And Tissa, maybe I'll say, Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability. Accountability, Galamsey process, account.
Then a nanka so for the go
until I'm busy, I will say, Catholic Bishop Conference, then Bill Namukoke and Quayo table no beam. Majority, my catcher say, "Sa fight we, two things in here: political will, and now allowing the military to take charge of the forest zones are and go off with this Galamsey menace. We don't need anything. President Mahama is just buying time. And this I refer to 2024 MPP manifesto, which was successfully presented. Enumerating the steps I bet me and the Galamsey. Your colleague journalists on Newsfar alluded to the fact that approach, is the best to be adopted by this regime. The MPP approach to solving Galamsey in 2024, your manifesto. We outlined the steps to go about solving Galamsey menace. Notable voices.
Number the 8 years, so until sa approach any ho.
Margery, President Bian approach. President Bian approach. President Akufo-Addo be and Siaga, and I say Ankosi said any nanisi ehwe. You can't tell me say President Akufo-Addo anyebi. The impact of Galamsey during President Akufo-Addo time, and you be near neno. So when you tell me say be Ankosi Siaga and I say and solve the problem now, indeed. Yentimi results na I will not sit here and play the ostrich. But the fact is that the impact of Galamsey on young lives then cannot be compared to a net. Galamsey atu atese baby ano. So when you want to say yebeyebi and Kwesiaga, I will agree with you in part. But the fighter, the spirited fighter, President Akufo-Addo, that is Galamsey muno. Sulemana Brahma ene catcher say Galamsey and the Akufo-Addo was better fought than President Mahama era. So what I'm seeing President Mahama doing is and our catcher say 4 million Ghanaians are involved in Galamsey activities until we should think about their livelihood. President Mahama is sacrificing the lives of over 31 million Ghanaians for the livelihood of 4 million Ghanaians. If you say 31 million Ghanaians ni wua 4 million Ghanaians omo wan fa wo equation him. The constant figure I bet you protect omo 31 million and over Ghanaians are omo depending on these forest zones. Any insuwa yenya insu efrim ema abibia no yenya insu edenom. And yet the 4 million Ghanaians are omoya maju say they are engaged in illegal mining. Magari, at the end of illegal. But President Mahama say won huni sa say or say stop no because he's now prioritizing gold reserves are free galamsey as he move over the majority of us are sebe or more activities inimical to our lives. President Mahama is not thinking about the generality good of yenina. Nemum or no fee say the obeya ebe bwana bang na what protective vote for the successor in the next election no and ordering and this anka the invitation of COPEC am ko yeden meeting ase hwe listen him COPEC wo am ko yeden
listen the same nim nyina dada
am ko yeden table no
what problem of what my invite you
say enye am so am ko yeden o magari yedin komo am ko yeden COPEC am row in galamsey yeden or from say am mo ntop petrol ni mo ana am ntop petrol ni mo ana am reduce no in certain quantities and for more man aden. President Mahama is not serious when it comes to the fight of galamsey issues. No, why not just say Sikaka Club benye free ho they are sustaining the CD to dollar rate no. And no any here no. Nemum say obabo ye nyina ye ho ban na ye ho atoye de Magdere enye ne here President Mahama. And me catch us say so we share current CDS are no leading Operation Vanguard onya the benefit of the activities of these galamseyers. And obetimi offer solutions to the fight against galamsey no. President Mahama because of political will own me so they fight galamsey nti on President Mahama papa no kwan na me amete enyem na ye to ba mam se me go fight galamsey. Magere e dey na won kan o platform so em fan share our national leaders when it comes to the fight against galamsey. But President Mahama is prioritizing 4 million Ghanaians' livelihood over 31 million Ghanaians are yeti omayim. Kwana koshe insuwa asay. Ndi me makandi ya mekebia. Sometimes you tend to rebut the fact that galamsey any effect on stillbirth and pregnant women. But I believe say I will still refer you to last Saturday Joy News. Omu programmer something ladi ayeni hosti or invite experts doctors. They came to present accurate reporter conducting on these mining communities and the effect pregnant women. So me metraha and pretend this me expert in that field. But I dare to say President Mahama has no political will to end the fight against galamsey. But what he's doing is that he's buying time. Say the beya obeno Crocodile Jones by 4 years time Obaka say me institute these measures. Nemum Sovena Ghana for Amfa Omaho the anti-Matiama Mentimi and solve the menace of galamsey. President Mahama has no political will to solve the menace of galamsey. Inti Mark me person mesa repeated the maka da.
Okay.
Kakra me kan say President Mahama has no political will to solve galamsey menace. Yenjano na sinawiye ni be hu chale.
Medan say need 100.9 set of an alternative enoke di fiafia. I'll say good morning Mr. Host. Democracy is not about insult on our leaders. It's rather criticisms or to criticize constructively for development. Let's desist from hate speech. Enoch Afinia na odi free by. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kabenya. President Mahama meeting the CSOs on discussions on galamsey is a good call. And I believe this war on galamsey would be won. Regards to TDC boss, Carrot McAfee, Donekweku, and Peter Mensa PSC, Thomas Shipyard. Home Mensa Domi Pele 2 say Dr. Mamia is taking the lead for this MPP flag bearers race. Let's unite and support him for victory 2028. Simple. In regards to the Blue Army Commander Moses Abo. When some Jerry, the containers found at Sapemai, what can they be Obisan? Say, when I go be National Security Coordinator. Obisasa. Or parade free to whom? I'll say just 10 months, this government has disappointed Ghanaians and things are going up, and nobody is talking about it. Petrol price has been increased. Diesel, LPG, ECG bills has gone up. JDM has to declare state of emergency now. Also, it's your Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, the Joshua of the next MPP. When you say, I pray it happens to your children, how can you sit on radio and talk like this? If a child and goes naked before you, a good adult should cover her up, not take advantage of her. The Aquamanaka here will say, as over you can, you can you. Where's the good morning to McJerry Mokai from Bantama in the Senate West District? DSTV is playing smart on some George's intelligence. How many guys uses DSTV multi-choice has lost 3.7 million subscribers in just 2 years because of streaming services, economic pressure, and it has shifted consumer preferences to Nigeria channels. So he should not waste his energy. I'm going to say DSTV. You move and DSTV. And to come and discuss with me, me discuss DSTV for what? Yeah, brother, but I use our money. I bring the DSTV, and some George in the brain and the DSTV say, and I buy one that day. Oh my goodness! I'm coming. You're to one year waste your time on certain things. Men, they are not going to say, better say a DSTV at it. So, but they say, and one must say, woman takes soon. No moment the package in the Babe Kahun. Was that what? Charlie. Where's the McJerry? My name is Asante Oldies. Hey. What's it say? I say good morning, McJerry. Asante Oldies can fall for Brian. Oldies. I didn't hear you to do the Oldies. Baumia is our next president. Kofi Agyeman. Ayikai. Dobolo. Bright boy Eddie Free Israel Omenava. Also, Dr. Brian, the champion stands tall among all the candidates. Say Kutu. Say Bam. And all the other one. Alasan says, good morning to everyone. Also, DSTV conversation and the minister efforts to let DSTV reduce their subscription prices. Ghanaian is commendable one, and we must applaud him. And I won't reduce. How do you mean about Beckham? Two are the same, and only Beckham. That's Anna. 9 months is doing well in the fight against Galamsey, and the chiefs, opinion leaders, and citizens must support the government. Okay. Prince.
Yeah.
Other topics. Media children remove yourself. I saw person about this one.
Yeah, I mean, for 1 minute there, but it is very insulting. Say, me Peter, I describe who meeting or Chinababe Ebabe Koso and
the friend set.
Ebabe Koso, I'll say useless. I find it very insulting. Say, who describe who mpenimfo CS wo so ya omabe nyina omaka mutiabum say omabe shia for the common goal say be fight it. Now you see the question we need to ask ourselves is say the MPP are being hypocritical here. Omo fi abembusu mi say ni or how are would infie nwotwe akreti. No wonder say omo si fie fi suro. Mark, I don't think say be abansuro a team, you know. I don't think so. When we were talking, I was here, please. So me pacho the when you said no. Listen, you said so many things. I was here. You said so many things. I was here. So keep mute. Keep mute. When I'm done, you can rebut. I said mute. When I'm done, you can rebut. Keep mute. When I'm done, you can rebut. Please keep mute. No wonder. Say we have a political party who want to build from the top to the down. When you have such a political party, they will be hypocritical in terms of fighting Galamsey. A former president who has put his presidency on the fight of Galamsey. What has happened? What has come out of that? Nana Dodan Kwakufor adding the presidency to Galamsey Akonoso ecosystem. Mo di fie nwotwe. Mo timi to Galamsey ekotuo me hini o che ni kura FNC palace. What has happened? If or how am I feel what we are creating? Yem fa busumi what we and solve. Are you saying say you can try to be deaf or dumb? Say the HCC no in terms of the fight I take. I'm say under this government, we are now and a president has invited CSO some no obian thought no one that say Nana Rukojina Ayawaso West. Eka say we are senior saying now about me. We are not that. We believe say obia will not drink. I'm not surprised what you say. Ya invited Copes into leadership of Copes. How many are doing? How many Nyansa? Are you saying so? What you are doing? Nyansa so more Copec old manner. Are you saying so? Who Nyansa so more Asepa old manner? Are you sit here and denigrate CSO? This one about president. No, I am being no. You were here when he says that. No, you were here when he says the meeting is useless. No, you were here when he says that the meeting. Babesi was trying to use it. What did you say? Did you tell him something? I am disappointed in you. What you say you buy no? I say created Juma, but you were no. I know. I am. What I'm saying is you sat here when he described these people said the meeting is useless, and you yourself, I am disappointed. You buy and created Juma, a party, a government who destroy you. Who disembarter your banks and you couldn't attack them. You attack say Busumi or Cheba and a German accredited and you for the go a GN bank. GN bank now who fight it? No, you are saying say Kajuma will hold ma. You are saying you forgot in say every bridge who call Chebiasi or GN bank one more. Who come from Chebiasi or GN bank one more. Who calls Uma your GN bank one. Every bridge sit at your home. Oh my God, your GN bank one. Who collapse GN bank? Is it your mama who collapsed GN Bank? No, you were saying sir, we are not creating employment. Nekayeba now, who say this is one factory. Abaya ba be go wejuma. Abaya ba be go wejuma. One this is one factory. No one be one creating. You are here. Edisumbo ebo 8-month-old government. Of course, so that is what I'm saying. Sir, you can't use 8 months to settle the costs for 8 years. Yeba adi afi. And this is and this is the collapse. We are here fighting. Say GN Bank will get its license, but John Mama the good GN Bank, and then this is the good GN Bank. In the record, Dr. Endum fought against the NDC in 2016. Dr. Endum fought against the NDC in 2016, and then Omo in 2016 MPP, and no more number no go the bank. And we have promised. We have promised. Of course, so we are. So you are a learned person. So we cannot just come and give licenses. It must go through the process. And I've alluded it to this. I've told you, say the process is ongoing. And you should be the last person to critique this government. Say, you created Juma, and they say this is one factory supporting. Abanyo no buy or no cash over created Juma. Abanyo about the budget, boss a Juma budget. Abanyo buy the budget. I will buy a punto budget or buy na obegu way Juma one casa banks. And I've said it on this platform. Say. GN Bank here, the only banker who call every district, every aspect of this country, who will be on more. And a government came to collapse it and made it redundant, and we are trying to put it back. Say, you are here attacking and say we have not created unemployment. You have not created employment for the youth. In this 8-month-old government, and we are doing everything possible by saying we'll fight against the illicit and the illegal mining. And you see, at this juncture, what we need? So we need to support this government to deliver, because Galamsey no baby edunu, enye NPP, enye NDC, enye PPP, enye national threat. So we think kana unya bottle water numa, bisa unse baby unu ebi ono benya bottle water numa na. So when these CSOs are coming to meet to fight, to deliberate, to discuss and see the way forward of what the fight against Galamsey, we don't sit and denegate them, say you're useless. Committee no kwa kowie now say useless. I understand it. I am not attacking him. I am saying, say, okay. I'm not attacking him. I'm saying,
Prince, first, I make time is fast.
Yes. Before we say no, I think the MPP internal rank they lack leadership. They don't have leaders.
Okay.
They don't have the Roaches and the friends Dan Butch's leaders who can crack
anything
the
because all right, that is the fact. Yes,
sir. Me no me that say. Say Sunday no me kwa sorry wo Prophet Najagezi hono. Na o make statement be say Bra Champon onto na dwum na nya dia we know leadership on in Sabeka. Make a prophetic statement be say branch champion to na dream. Into branch champion the way you in Chenkra. Na Sisia no Ghana no sebi meni efi kakra me nyina ahibi akra meni efi kakra mi hu Lawrence Liman akra mi hu no enti no me as I'm sitting here no, with the MPP internal issues no isi Ghana no yenhia obi a osi mi wo sika me ye hwan The Almighty God has endowed us with every single thing that we need in this country. Natural resource, oil, gold, diamond, bauxite. Mimpo, I am a case, quarry stones. Abotanya nyamedia sha asasim dia magana. See a pie, sa abotano kwampo, na aboa yedugu kwansono. Ye dibia ye ya kwani aton bimpa ma amaye twa emotion pa anumpo betumi asolve ye economical problems. Enti Ghana hia obi a osi mi wo sika twitwiritwi hwan. We need somebody who has wisdom and knowledge. Na me no mi hu sa ni pan se MPP for ma Dr. Baumia kwan a opeyi this year to me is free or bank accounts at the Komomo. Yeah? US, this year US, your app or wave. Obi to me senu sika from US direct into your Momo account or you see wave app now direct into your Momo account. Unko bank, unko post office, unko baby, unko transaction, unko delay with time. Unya the wave app on a man with US. Obe send scan direct into your Momo account, direct into your wallet. Enti Ghana here obi a nyansa pa dokro. Oka James chapter 5 na o say obi here nyansa o bi say urade. Na mfi say Dr. Baomi akoni nkoto dwani ma bompa ya ka che urade so man nyansa. Because we share last 8 months of MPP administration na now the year say ma Dr. Baomi akwan kakra ma onkeka no ho ni changes kakra ye finance minister money nyoma bi oye no kakra na Dr. Baomi no opemum ye nhwe papa ni ye say Ghana for hwe papa ni ye pa steady no na nya politics a ehun hia na ye ma Dr. Baomi akwan pa nyansa adokro Dr. Baomi no me many nka because and osan brand wasi say ubehu say Dr. Baomi pa bu ofu or public atwena no there be ensida na bu ofu mpo na obo ni trinko no po na na mefe on the obo ni trinko sa obo ni trinko sa eno kwa na mefe ni bu ofu ka na obo ni trinko
PPP na okam o man anuzi man ma anuzi
minia
yes
enye MPP internal ranks 170 eka na fe mi ke bia wo say
okay so your preferred choice yeah Dr. Baomi.
Let's focus on Ghana.
Okay.
Rather than individual way one. We giving people opportunity in this country. Ya money pe bebre kwa. Runs money kufo bia ya mo bia kwan wo kroma. Ya mo bia kwan. Ye hu ni obi abetumi aye. E na me si me nya abofra. Me nya fi kakra. Me hu from Liman. Dr. Baomi no. Opeyi si ehwe papa ni ya. Ye hwe papa ni ye. Na MPP fo ankasa etumi bomode yi Dr. Baomi ani so ndi omonim kan a hwe mi krade Dr. Baomi ya ne ho aye me won pa se MPP di nkugu na wan prim kran twian kwechire kran no pententem se of President Mama say ye di nkugu nti just because of peace on payment so twi mejem hwe eno na sisi agana ye nyina ho ato ya betra radio si na na otwe ya se da bi ya de ba court ya mpene se ye ne e wa bam ya mpene se ya ankase ntumi ma metra studio ha no ma nkasa enti masa obi e bibia mumia mo na ba so kakra mumia ntwema ne hu ansa ne aba betra ne ha na ya kan ho asem sabre otiasi mumia nka nyoma nkitinkiti bi a wotumi aye enti media MPP for no mo nya o ma asem na mo kana me de ma no kakra ba betu mpese me kan bebre as yes di ufi asem
mate
me srewa me kan members
set of
bi na ma
no Jerry me that say me the 30 seconds better at the from MPP primaries. You see, leadership should be able to accept what you call dissent. Say audio policy about to now per se you know you can say yeah and then nunti na your opposition. I express an opinion on the topic you put before us. Adie bia so on fa so no bro you can say e very useful. And I'm like yes and I can. Adia emfaso woso brofu ye kan say e dey useful anambwa adia emfaso yin so brofu ye friend say useless for me say that meeting e china no emfaso bia ni so okay adwuma ho asam Jerry so onim aboso glass factory onim insawum cannery ana onim Anglo Gold Ashanti egu wo MPP NDC apenso pacho no mo bodondo me yesa enye no creative de ma o man form to o man. So obetra like I say egu you have over 200 companies that were collapsed under your watch. Per the establishment of what you call divestiture implementation law in this country. And this form quantity me establish law e makwami aton abanja pade. Nti we ka chem say egu you are the architect and the brain behind destruction of Ankofo Adwuma enye NPP. Okay, set up one district, one factory. Anka emfa napko emfa ma. Any de kaka a lot of intervention. YEA, GEA, ni de ene o ma point she office one. And you create here. It was the creation of the NPP. Back to NPP leadership. Jerry. So we hear human psychology. Beka say leadership is about 80% mindset and 20% AI skills. And to me, I will side with any leader what demonstrates strong mindset going to MPP primaries. Adebakwa Mehuni say most of these aspirants, what they do from their initial presentation in convincing electorate is to spend much of their time on their opponent, denigrating their opponent. Mbese me no mo edin komo enanope. Where who study human psychology, now study the psyche of the mind. So who sunya de anaso bino kasa. The first 30 minutes and out to me a grasp be out the on 10. That is the time I was say on the tom. Na kwa we na so be ka sem foforo bia fa yonko ho a o de sa time no e de ayesa niam no. Say onu obi ya de first stage and out me absorb ni e kwa wiye no and out me absorb ni mfimfi won no on tankai enti mpempi ayata aka se ye hya ase no say no o de hya ase o kwa wiye nso say na o kwa but mfimfi won de me hye dan kai de o ye den o kai we tips am dem omu nyina said they are in going into their campaign no, they will focus on their message rather than tarnishing the image of their internal opponent. We are in a can boom akọ prosecute the larger agenda. Sure, NPP as a party doesn't need the richest, the most educated, and answer the bravest candidate to lead us into 2028 general elections. We need somebody who blend a bit of all these qualities. Because a leader doesn't mean say we will be as a band of kwa no jinam gidi. And I say a kansi kasama no jinam gidi. Now Jerry, okay, the setting up of UGCC. One of them fan man be the name. Kwame Nkrumah was he the richest? Pa grant mun tuya sika ama ye the prosecute year campaign. Was Pa Grant the leader of our party? No. Ye come on wa kukudro pa na nye Kwame Nkrumah. Ye come on no omo sua de akwa akira anka dubu ahemu ne Professor Hwan Hwan na anka bidi MPP anim. Sa na ko baaye.
That dynamics and there's all the two answers.
Ye koyi President Kufuor, we are very cool, calm, collected. I know nim there. Oh yeah, eba school anu akọ kakra. Eba akokodura or kakra. Eba sikanso or kakra. Such the kind of leader MPP in here and there to prosecute the 2028 general elections. Na yetimi awene abano. Debe pache say ye problem ready MPP anymore. The NPP delegates must look out for such a character in the race. And they can find that in Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia. So for me, I will not mince words and say we should waste our time on anybody. I believe, sir, when you look at all these 5 candidates, any of them can be our flag bearer. But the times I won't see there. Having regard to the fact that in 92, Eyebi Makufuor repeating 96. 2008, Anko Ye repeated Akufo-Addo in 2012. 2012 answer Anko Ye, even though we knew we had won, but the hand of Atuguba was at play. And until they declared for John Mahama. And then the Odeyekusi 2016 and now Yenyuma any Bia Aseno. He repeated President Akufo-Addo in 2016 or when he abandoned my resoundingly. I've heard a lot of arguments say he lost by 1.7 million votes. Into your repeating opposition as saying to me when he abandoned. Akufo-Addo in 2012 lost by a slim margin. Or the how many years and I recover from the defeat? Almost 8 years. President Kufuor in 96 lost by a little above 1.3 million votes. Just after 4 years, Otimi clenching title on the Maya. So it is not about the marginal defeater Unyaye, but it is about the forthright thinking ideas are over, such as I mentioned. Said you need somebody who can blend a bit of riches, a bit of ideas, a bit of bravery combined in one person. And I believe say offer Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia akwa say multi-socket. He functions everywhere. Until let's push him to clinch the title for NPP come January 2029. Now Yen swearing in as the president of the Republic of Ghana.
Medan say main kwa mano so na me fet for na ya just able to pick a last words na yenko. Forward Jennifer 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540. Meba chomache.
Olmoyan for my day.
Yet your uncle.
Now I for me.
Na me adum.
Ya from me abaya mi kata free ashama zemi.
Okay.
Mami tia mi eye on about tike. Inza no mu lunch National Health Insurance Office no woko. Mbona ba tia eye ashama MP 3 months tia no. So ashama and NDC college na ye ba ko pe ashama 1 the new president ya obi.
Kaza kasani yan kontem.
Yo Martin, mami country MPP boni there. There somebody Bawumia about 10 times. Ghana for your very rejected 10 times. Ya hu Bawumia as a vice president, ya hu na memu. Opa ya mi buta say I don't know na mo opa ya show. President Akufo-Addo former President Akufo-Addo ankasa tune numu to there. Was say o man to the next president of Bebanu and Obaba ya o man ye. And no na yenye excellency President Mahama or to o man ye amayenu. It's mu come on to put ya bomb fire sa mu fa nimbra. Then of what ten. Mu be mu defeater mu bita. Aya 1.7 million votes na ye defeat. E better apostle. Mu de mu fa nimbra ya sem. Na minka mu.
Meda say. Meba chomache.
Me pa cho me joso.
Okay.
But we Dr. Newman Etama Committee 2. Mentia director of West Housing, Reverend Namia Mochana Mami no Nakupo and Tisho Nebusiamina. Namintia Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, next president, and after Mr. Edombodu name is Wakasa Humame. Vinabeba, only you are shama I mean I can watch it now call for na dom de na me bi was mama o mother no hu jabuni na kupon na send him at the power man this uni mini ya abaka say was say Dr. Mahmoud Bamia e pacho say what they gonna hide Dr. Ayi ya president o me pacho say gonna for me someone dem here no me send be to me born in me o me pacho wan send be to ba no na man o party gonna for chow dey na no here I cause one can one odi yen say because so the president what say me can here say what they say you be cause gam say we say papa ja paso aka na nutuo e dem no kasa ma no somebody just 1 week ya say me tu ase e no say o down somebody can you ni aso say o be tu ase no na I didn't attack na I na free to see how me that it is o say gonna for yam na me fa adwin semra e me boa no e ni de me boa no what take you decision we wo so say asa fa ni de me boa and not the best man, and they cannot the best man. What I say, Boko, ABC, who can go to sue president or him back on. I told you 2 person according to job for no say no. Yeah, yes, sir. What I say, met to 2 Akoko, I was and Mahomet say, you wouldn't show. Or bro, we want at Macro. They said what we just said at time because for not I can't say. Goma ya so mo diba wo fa ba kwaso e jeli wo no oba me release wo na amnesty apela fa ba so ye
okay
ye wi fa mo kokko mo juma
Madam say mama fa de odi ho me ba so me mo aso ah
me di o so ma ka ti
ya me adom yet
aya mi 1D 1F ni e da bia me ka say aya du bu ahen of for so ya 2 times ku for 2 times and say no be president na do 2 times and say no be president. Even a young president also also 2 times. Enti Dr. Baumia times 2 times. Now, on my head on word that's a mine. Pamina, NDC. I out here on one paying for no one to Alpha Galamsey. Chenana to buy on the presidency. It also are now fighting. And more trouble. More fighting. Beto bibi na suna no egusi e den suna to me egusu jeni. Na na do bon ho modern. And this omo ya ai kai da bo kabrifo. Ye be call say ko jira Galamsey side. It can say omo to abam na omo ba on be jawon. So mama to be jawon na ye won any kimpins no. La kimpins no ho. Ndom to be jawon. No be tuom Galamsey. Na be sewon. O do on aduane. No, na for the dem mercy. Na no no ekuno no we da mo hwete. No mo say mo o na Galamsey side. We no be ma ku Galamsey. Don't tell the mama. O be ma ku Galamsey o. Because omo ya akaja for short time na do. If you say no, o ma boyfo, o mo na ma chi no say no. O ba o say, o bra mo opposition. Mo say Nanado dankwa akufado. O to Galamsey no wo Jubilee House. Na mo de mo ba mo ma kwa mo fa samba fa Galamsey. E ko se e na mo fa se e so e fa so dan say business. E fa so dan so. Fra mo fra no, dey fa so. Dey fa so na also. Obi abete na gree say, o mo declare, o mo declare, we you kwasi, o mo declare.
Okay, madam say mama nko na me for next one. Marche.
Majari me josu unia ya la tijani.
Yes sir.
Amentia for me makasa book manof. The young people near contest here da. Kema me ayi if yaman ko nuku. Amentia ni manya for how kuki yombogi. Ena income present. Bo media makasa Galamsey no magere ya midina ni say ye de ma hemfo. Ni ahun bia ye se ne say ye mawo akade kakra. Baby to Galamsey boa na yintimi so ano. Enti say ka aban be bo to cars na de dia ba honom no suja fo no utimi ye no 1 year this is school da ye di na so all the year no ni ya plan for ni na utimi ye ni die ye no ni ya bona ba so majeri kwa ameko no mesre tempo info a ye to aba mo a ye ifa politics for no omo ni ekiri because ye bia ya MPP ye be ye ndi for majeri na no me ba kapi be ye mama me customer na contractor o ye Paulika ade tin ye me sanko ya na no o mo se paps ni na ade free aduma na o mo ye one side na o mo you but minim se o mo mpani ni opportunity de mo nim se o mo ye agape kwan o mo ye pass majari obedu
afia papa no beko parliament no na yakwa kire ni say waye agapi pass but after that no be free so no ne ya nye ndi e be say omo amini so team no ye ti o so no pa di contractor omo de pass na share line so onye no wa se pass ni nyina fi ho na amanfo wo wanya information say babi do ko you no munim na mesere say mponfontu wana mo na mu di bi ya PP ka ne de be papa jo mama ne egule ni mate ye baka say ye don mu say ye tane na the same thing about 24 no omo so omo aye kwan omo di sika di yegu papa na ni mate poto aesa magari enye fe me die do so me ni party ni mum ba so obi be mo wadwuma pa obeku na ni mate die magari mesere papa no na butia fo ni nua no sorry wan fi ni ya
okay Madam Sam, Mamemfa last but one. Marche.
Major.
Yes, I tell boss.
Hey, Hannah. Doctor. Cover by one. You blow. Mark, you blow. Cover by one. Or say, I'm death fight. When you hear them or death for the day.
Namia do momotia papa.
When you hear the police phone, and I'm this. Now, my man said that I'm more today.
But your mohoya pa.
We say them for the moment. Messing in the support. You can put them come on. And I'm scholarship for no. On some map about Fran about we yes are in Slakasipa. Incoming national chairman. On a moment, Tower Kunsi. That's in Kodia. My bed, then you don't bother in Cassia. You know, on the Tower Kunsi. You know, Kodia. Then Dr. Mahmoud Bauya. Opinion poor beggar, Doctor, we never get that. Yes, President Salina. No, we can't, you know. Kufoko Ben President Kupano, or Ben Prince, and some Ghana for their Korea, MP Jacka, the Jaconia Mano. Martin, no, it has been try, you know. As far as in a bar, Mete so, what baby, or put us a sky at the man, mono, a buyer. Now, you dear in this Kalaman, or boy, I'm on yet. We no can be a bomb, would them my what over them, what the young doing is not from what. You call in some more can every percent pass in here. Because what can you be said is come as one commander, one farmer, some president, what can you actually warm? I mean, catch him out, we don't send the man war, not send us to Baba here. Let's learn people. In a couple of Yakuma, that Dr. Mahmoud Bomia, in Kundi and command, said a dark. Our president goes to go Bempri. And I'm present. Will be anywhere not quite less about Ghana for the Kunaman. We the corner about one. There is someone can see a Yatikano and yeah. The Americans say, excel my penalty, the zero, Garamtino. Let's say, go find one cup. Because on his car, some of the young stuff, so you will call that for my tama. None of that say, or female young one. Much. And I we can see my head, another to the mind. Who would make up for him? Consortium, my young favor. You know, my lawyer, Samuel, Monsieur, Mark, finally, a year, Jules Zebra, chief of staff. The consider for years,
okay, but I say, Mamma, last one, why? Man, Bebacho, March, last one.
Champion McJerry and a Panyamiasum Dinko.
Okay.
Mamintia incoming national chairman, you are honorable Boachi, a Jacon. It will be a channel Masmo. Maybe to say, prepare every party with the you are watching Jacon Beneta Chamaya. It was a partner, and immediately a cost war and Koyino, over to the name Sifum, and my Pele Abia, because you are watching Jacon and Nata Chamaya. We get him a beer, you over to my Jimmy Jacka, send beer, and Pata, or the Babe Kumasha, there be our party. Naminchia, me MP, or but either I do as you are. McJelly. Oko social media no so a 2024 election a ye call you know me the awasa na make out the same time me part say e power na ye pay another flag black ticket and ye pay so ye power there and so you about me just simple so e kan ye say oni you your mama and e ko akansie o mu fi so na so ye tell me your mama ono 4 years pay and the eba na and stand cost review, gentlemen, on over 8 years, between the papa of no for. And I'm calling that you told you your mama. And you know your mama that's Yako. I'm not going to put up a and so you do so on some member of Ghana. That is it for 2 media. You ain't the Ghana for air cannon. Ghana for that you MP, the people who moved on by the top of my mom. And then I don't know, you see a phone for Carum, a maybe or 242 years. Montu Abama or Bia, Motona, Ghana for a battle. And then you'll be a Vomopo, only a Ghana for a pet. Ghana for a treasure. You were Kennedy, a compare for the woman in the Mamu. Again, I'm okay. Papa, you don't know it's that record. So,
okay. Madam say, not here for Hannah, Yedisi, Yabrenaso. 1 minute, 1 minute, and go. Prince, 1 minute, and go.
Pacho, Enra, the Deputy Defense Minister, Yora Broja Jemfi, my coin says, you see recruitment into the military. No, you be quine. Na mesre wa wo ye tie for na wo tie na wo hwe by this time no memo bi anya o kanana na de say sia form so no the course no yatisu from 350 about 200 cedis enti no there is part of the resetting agenda na fe omo a stress fee policy a omo apply so far over 120,000 and I had this busy a omo nya your fancy stress fee policy or obi on also apply so disbursement is sankan me pacho wa wo de I go to biano nya GD say ye babe this special was some account there and teachers training allowance so for over 58,000 omu ya process ya ye tuam akabi kakra so ye yen wadwuma na fe mesre say kalam say fight no ye nyina no ye nka ye trimbom na ye nkum because at this juncture no it is not about politics right, it's not about the MPP it's not about NDC it's about Ghana.
Thank you. Set.
Jerry.
Yes.
The mechanic our focus should be on our message, not the individuals. Makase, ye be my Sarah, ye be my Elizabeth, ye be my Paul. No more kaka home our Bible mudia. At the bar sitrema, ye be my President Kufo, ye be my Kufado, ye be my Baumia, and Chanso. Me and fire holding na internet. Ghana phone him dada. In do to me. Minia PPP kra ono over the other side. Etime Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Enye ne personality keke no di ho dance ne monyuma papa oba obetia yama omayi odi ho dance e de akere ye de a. Meme ne hwan koka se me ento aban fama Dr.
All right, madam say.
No maji enfri sa aban ya ohun boto ano na ode kra ahyebi.
Eja nketia.
Minia medase we dey mesro ma paucho. Me software owo ICGC Taifa Strong Tower. Nigeria frimu ya. Ama yedi 1 week newie. Ya me aduma 31st of October. Ena yebeye ufusum no Calvary Temple. Sakumono. Reverend Kujo asori dem ho. 31st October 9 o'clock. Ena yeko yo ufusum yewia yedi sofuma mebeko akotia. Ne de ye na to 20 years ojamfo ni adofo ni asori ICGC asori nyina so mmejaye na ade ato ni sebi esi na ne chi apai no ne ono ana epam nti adofo nyina mejame ni ensie sofuma me fefefe migusu am no kasa so ana Dr. Ndum Kukundum osani message say
na sugusu no
otie pa na me kan kire etiefo nyina ne onwa na oni GN Bank edidwa se enche
okay
enche
that's it that's it
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawoko fiaman homre so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Philip Abe finio. Ya kayaka. Ekrofo adwen ho adwen bone nso Nyankopon apagya ne hira ne mo. Philip Abe visa me fan show crown wate. Mede aserebe makojo da me ado me producer. Abena frame banko na ya osafu ye in charge of the social media administration no. Fasia Body, my channel manager. Wapeja Yen. Dr. Father Dexter, executive producer. Fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Obibia, welcome and one more text here, Mamma Mutia. Yadama say. Yamisho Bibia. Most of me renew my health insurance in the mama. Must send a message at Damaseno. Most of Inshira Modema and Yamishra Mosa. But as I said, the media see, Betima 325. I promise 100. Then we move to 225. Enra, and I made 100 account. My message is not many hundred dollars. In fact, the last time I checked, 525. I'm not focused on it. It's more when your messages no on the telephone number no any link to the insurance card. A banner sana win your message. And a Princess Kwanza. And Alex Tay, most of my numbers in wrong. Mean to me, some from because numbers and let's go change the doors. Into modern may replace it. Okay, meeting the Mark Jerry say I my middle BBSO. Nyame domo a torchlight. And only you may represent DJ Bosco. Take you over. Philippa Befinio.